Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. My name is Saul. And I see that Mr. AKM is playing, which is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. It is very cool. Okay, what are we doing? I think I will cast Mr. AKM games because I'm a big fan of Mr. AKM. Of course, I need to set up the YouTube stream. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Warcraft 3 school needs to continue. I have some big plans, and as usual, they may end up as just plans. Okay. Any new information about this Red Apple Cup? Red Apple Cup. Mr. Colorful, are you streaming right now? It's Monday morning, September 1st. Back to school technology. Okay, what's the maps? Okay, nothing special. Do we have two Makura maps? Yes, we have two Makura maps, which is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. Let me set up the YouTube stream really quickly. That's what I'm going to do. Create, no. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Edit. Okay. How are you doing? In Warcraft 3 universe, like, nobody goes to school anymore, right? Nobody goes to stream anymore. We are just too old for that. Maybe there'll be some people in college, but like school, probably not. Oh, hello, Senor Spike Redo, nice to see you. What do you think about Impale first? I'm going to test it out. Impale first. Happy the Impaler. Let me check. Okay, I want to see game on Concealed Hill. Concealed Hill game. Well, Mr. Spikelet, so you are hating on the guy that won Dolphin Super League strategies. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. How many ghouls he will take? Mr. Westy. Mr. Westy, did you open with Impale first? Are you a real undead or you don't trust Happy? Only real undeads, they trust Happy. They follow his lead without asking any questions. 3 ghouls, 2 skeletons, 1 acolyte. And Happy the Impaler. Okay, how many monsters he will hit? Okay. Okay, so I would plant it like here. Maybe 4. Yeah, 4 monsters. Okay, and he starts with assassins, right? Is he going to get purge immediately? Or he will dodge the purge? He dodged the purge, right? That's impressive. Okay, and Expo first. Okay, let's try to recreate this really quickly, but first thing first, I need to check the YouTube stream. Ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Mario, the YouTube streamer. Okay, hello YouTube chat, nice to see you guys. Hello Twitch chat, nice to see you guys as well. Well, Mr. Spikeritz, you need to sub to Happy on Twitch and DM this to him. Okay? Okay, so... okay, how we do it? How do we do it? Like that. I just want to test how it feels, you know, without making the build order, so... I need concealed heal. Concealed heal. I need units. Criplord level 1. That's undead. Criplord level 1. Okay. 3 ghouls. Okay. 1 acolyte. Okay. In my inventory there will be a ritual dagger. Mr. Francis, the extra gold mine on acolytes is so redundant. I mean, I do understand that it's not often used, but it kinda helps to like stop the camping, to be honest. But I agree with you that it's not very, very important. But interesting observation, by the way. Okay, Road of Necromancy, and how it's called? The school, Sacrificial School. I think it's that. Okay. It's not a melee map. Yes, I'm aware of that. Okay, so what about that, Senor Specredo? Happy got 1 critter. Maybe if you get double critter, you go for beetles. Okay, because Happy had 1 critter.
I have heard the summons. Indubitably, I'll consume the living and
Like, it's going to be hard to recreate for me because I'm a noob, but
I'll see to it.
1 second. My keypad is too close.
I'll see to it.
Okay.
Feel the venom of Nerub.
I did the dodge pelt. I'm like Happy. It's an old patch. It's an old patch. I have 2 charges of Ritual Dagger, lol. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, let me fix that. I always forget those freaking maps. They have old patch. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Scenario map preferences. Where is this? Melee last patch. Okay, this cost me a lot of Blizzard sucks. I mean, it's not up to Blizzard, Mr. Francis. It's community. So you should change it. If you think that this sucks, you should say community sucks. Community sucks. Because Mr. Francis is talking about additional map on additional gold mine.
I'll see to it.
I hit 2. What an ape. What an ape I am.
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Kinky.
Skeletons to the bottom.
Time is fleeting.
Okay, that was okay. No! I lost the good. 90 mana versus how much mana is for the beetles? I don't remember. $50 mana. So maybe Happy is like it's better to like the problem with this camp, Mr. Spikerit, is that it deals a lot of damage immediately, right? So maybe this impaling first, like because like people love to creep it during the night. For example, human, right? When human goes for orange into green, and then human will wait until start of the night, like versus Night Elf, in order to get your militia and footies close to those guys that spread the poison.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Mr. Vest is just you know, just to test things.
My might cannot be matched. Kinky.
Also true. It's also true. But maybe he want. But Spikerit, what if you want to save mana for future impales? What if you want to save mana for future impales? What about that?
The summons. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. I serve.
Now in micro harder for you, Mr. Vesti. For you. I got paired. Why not? You want to save mana for future impales.
Time is fleeting.
Look, I lost 0 ghouls.
My might cannot be matched. Indubitably.
Happy the Impaler. Bam! Archmage surrounded. Whoosh.
Must be.
And I'm the new world champion. I surrounded the Archmage.
Consume the living and the dead.
Okay, okay.
Indubitably.
Let me save this map. Let me say I will like test it in my free time. File, save map. I will creep this 1000 times. Happy on CL Impaler. Impaler, save. Okay. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so for the viewers that don't know, big spoilers, Mr. Happy, he won yesterday the title of being the leader of, the winner of Dolphin Super League, and let me tell you one thing, he played very, very different games, so all of this practice on BNet paid up, ladies and gentlemen. What I can tell you, guys. Okay, I wanted to cast Mr. AKM game just to warm up my casting abilities a little bit. So let's go there. Mr. AKM. Oh, Oakrim 1900. Very good to see. GG's to Mr. Oakrim. North Drakar is playing. That's also nice to see. North Drakar versus Delema. Okay, I want to see this game actually. North Drakar versus Blade Master Lamer. It's going to be the best tier 2 Aline ever. Okay. Hello, Mr. Hulk Lifestyle. Mr. Spikelet, we are the chosen one. Okay, we need to do a community donation goal to gift a sub to Mr. Spikelet. Tier 1 sub, of course, because he will be banned immediately, and he needs to write this feedback on Mr. Happy channel with like 5 nice words about Happy, comma, Impel criticism, comma, 5 nice words about Happy, comma, more Impel first criticism, comma. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what I would recommend, Mr. Spikelet. That's what I would recommend. Strategy shouldn't remove around. Well, what if you think that if human is imba? What if you think that human is imba and that's your only chance, huh? Maybe it's your only chance to fight versus mighty humans. If you know that you play versus the guy that will cancel your expansion over and over again and he's not going to stop. What about that? By the way, I forgot to change the audio levels. 1 second. 1 second. My audio levels, I forgot to change them because I'm an ape. Where is it? Okay, I used to have Warcraft at 72% audio.
A player's forces are
Options.
under attack.
72. Oh, it's so loud now. And now I have 70. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if it's too loud, tell me. We are speeding up a little bit. Okay, so Mr. Drakar is taking to tier 2. He's playing his beloved fiend opener, but why he's playing ghouls? Is it North Drakar or some impostor? if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, this is a guy from India, yes. Exotic continent, country of India, and he's a Warcraft player on top of that. Warcraft universe has gone crazy. I mean, you mean like Undead universe or... Okay, this guy should be a lamer. This guy should be a lamer, but he's not a lamer. He's creeping now. He's playing honest to God strategy. Hello, Mr. Jats, but we are checking out Mr. Ishban versus North Drakkar, who is trying a tier 2 Alin. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Vest. I mean, he's playing a few fiends, but it's like super early tag, I presume. Yeah. For Mr. North Drakkar standards. I mean, he's creeping much slower. He should be creeping much slower than the mighty Ishban, but North Drakkar is creeping quite well. Beetle's Imba. And he's playing spiked Carapace. Wait for Expo must tower Wyvern. No! He knows that he's playing versus tier 2 Alin guy. So, I see 0 towers as we speak, Mr. Jats. Ishban is playing normal. Farsight Headhunter is an honest to God strategy. Honest to God strategy. That was just a dream. That was just a dream. Okay. More creeping. Okay. North Drakkar is creeping with 2 Wand of Illusions. There is so many units around of this Orc Magi that I'm surprised that he can reach actually. The Orc Magi, that's impressive. In the meantime, North Drakkar is growing his one base tier 2 Alin with Necromancers. I remember the same, Mr. Spikrit. I do remember the same. Hello, Mr. Baruraj. Nice to see you, sir. I hope that Makuras will start reaching people soon, man. Makuras should be reaching you guys soon. It has been a lot of days since I sent them. Okay, North Drakkar is pulling back. I mean, Mr. Baruraj, like for example, I sent one to Senor Spikrido and he haven't got one yet. So, and Senor Spikrido is in Italy. The only one that like connected are in Poland and in Germany. So far. So it takes time, okay?
A player's forces are
It
under
takes
attack.
time. But Mr. Westy confirmed that the address that I like use a duct tape to like connect to the envelope didn't like fell off. So I'm optimistic, okay? I'm optimistic. More creeping and North Drakkar. Where is your tier 2 Alin? He's getting 50 supplies slowly. Making more fiends. His opponent is not taking. His opponent is making a very strong tier 2 army as well. Of course, the issue is that headhunters are a terrible tier 2 unit. And you know, when you send this for like $4 to United States of America, you can't expect a fast delivery, right? Because the service is cheap. That's why I can afford sending those Makuras. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Farsir, okay, pushing into North Drakkar base is not a good idea, Mr. Ishban, because North Drakkar is like spider on like web. Like, this is my territory, fly, approach me. I'm going to glue you with my meat wagons, with my necromancers. Oh yes, I have them. Remember that without tier 3 you don't have Disease Cloud, if I remember correctly, right? You have only Exhume Corpses ability. You don't... do you have Skeletal Master or no? I mean this Skeletal Mastery? I don't remember the tech tree. And the Undead? Do you need to have tier 3 to get these Skeleton Archers upgrade? I don't know. Hello, Mr. Big Green LP. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, North Drakkar is ready. He is summoning few beaters. No, you don't? Okay, so we'll have Skeletal Archers if the upgrade is upgraded. I mean, if the upgrade is in place. So far, I don't see any Skeletal Archers, so maybe Mr. North Drakkar. Yes, he's going for Skeletal Mastery. we have a confirmation. It's a live patch on Warcraft Champions, and first skeletal mages are joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, North Drakkar is on 50 supply. The same for his opponent, but North Drakkar has this exotic unit composition that can surprise many players. There is one Spirit Walker ready to AoE Dispool. AoE Dispool, Spirit Walker! That's your job. That's why Mr. Ishban hired you. You have two of those. Maybe he's waiting for more skeletons. Tom connects into Necromancers. North Drakkar in trouble. Oh, look how many skeletons there are. Dispool them! Orc. Orcs were never good with using magic, because like using a computer. There are two, with all due respect, primitive. Use your magic, orc. It's not only about attacking buildings with pillage and stealing the gold. Use this pool. Don't leave your headhunters behind. What kind of an orc leader are you? You're disappointing your people. And they want this pool. It's the orc thing. Only humans are trained enough to use priests, sword ladies, breakers, mana. Mana is on Dragonhawk Raiders. Huh? We have so many units with mana. He lost the TC. TC is dead. North Drakkar won. I mean, I'm not saying that he traded too much without this pool, right? And North Drakkar is cosplaying Happy. He's like, oh, Happy was playing solo Criplord for a long time. Maybe the unit composition was a little bit different. Maybe the matchup was a little bit different. But yeah, Happy played solo Criplord and I can play solo Criplord as well. Maybe Happy was called the Impaler. But I'm called the Bugmaster, and Mr. Savage is coming back to school. Hello, Mr. Savage. Thank you for the free 100 bits. And nice to see you, good morning. Hello, Mr. Orga Slug, nice to see you. And the trash as the meme, I need to like explain this meme actually, because it's kinda looks rude, but let me just enjoy this. North Drakkar ownage. Who has more MMR, Ves or of North Drakkar? Let's be an annoying ape. Let's compare Vest and North Drakkar, because if North Drakkar has Mo, it means that Vest is playing the wrong strategy, okay? So this is the very ambitious Polish undead that, woo, 1855, that's nice MMR, ladies and gentlemen. What about Mr. North Drakkar? North Drakkar. There he is. Aish! Vest is playing correct strats. Only 1820, but man, he's playing this weird strategy and he's doing quite okay. And he's playing a regame that I'm not going to watch. Mr. Orkslag, so there is Xlord. Xlord is an amazing player, super duper good, like impressive. We love him. And we would love to see Mr. Xlord competing because he has the ability to compete. But he always says that Undead is the weakest race. Always. And there was like this meme. Hello, Mr. Elva P. Nice to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Mr. Elva is saying good morning in Polish. So yes, he's the same age as me. No, he's 1 year older. Oof, I can be 2,700 MMR Undead in 1 year. I have 1 more year. And there was this meme that he was always talking that Undead is terrible. And I was like, okay, Mr. Xlord, you are talking to me. I'm like nobody on the stream. You need to tell this to somebody with more influence. And he once went to a professional game lobby, like Bicab or something. And he typed Undead is trash. And people had a lot of fun. And to celebrate this, we made a comment, ladies and gentlemen. And let's check how trash Undead really is. Stats. Ladies and gentlemen. Fortitude is rank 1. After he lost to Happy. I think they didn't update it, right? Fortitude is rank 1 after losing to Happy. I mean, human is the best, right? It's not updated. Ladies and gentlemen, I see that yes, we have some delay. Here. Happy is number 1. Why? Okay, Labyrinth is number 3. 1-0, 1 versus Cow. He obliterated Cow 3-1, right? So 1-0 should be ahead of Cow, probably. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, undead are growing. And where is Mr. Pink? Pink is 27. Okay. Pink is 27. Ah, Mr. Spike is going to be more. It's going to be more. Going to be more. Okay, okay, last replay, last live game. Do we have Mr. Should I call you Mr.? Mr. Korea. Oh, that's the game I wanted to watch. Guys, that was Undead Mirror in the biggest league final. This is a coincidence with the weakest race. Imagine how good they would be if they play human or something. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Back to school, ladies and gentlemen. September 1st. We need tutorials. We need tutorials, ladies and gentlemen. We need some content. Okay, so before we do that, we have Mr. Nine Fingers that strikes me like a guy that knows how to adjust to his opponents. And ladies and gentlemen, School of Warcraft 3, oh yes. And he's playing versus the guy that it's quite easy to adjust against. I don't know what Mr. Ninefinger is going to play, and I'm curious. Is it going to be Keeper first? Keeper first allows you to expand, allows you to entangle Blood Mage in cool moments. Because versus Mr. AKM, I would expand. Sometimes Mr. AKM expands himself, but usually he's doing this in super weird way. And it's super late and you will just outvalue him. Or he will play like one base tier 3 and versus one base tier 3 expanding is also very good if you are not going to die in a fire that he's going to bring to you on level 1. So ladies and gentlemen, what I would do, of course, again, I would play Keeper, and that's exactly what Mr. Ninefingers is doing. And I would play Keeper with expansion, and I'm not saying directly, because AKM can like harass you directly. You just get level 2, you plant proxy expansion, and slowly but surely you go into the expansion way, because your opponent will have basically only a Blood Mage. Hello, Mr. Caucus. Hey Saul, your co-casting at Back to Warcraft was insane. Missed the start, but I'm glad I could watch the second half. Thank you, sir. I'm very happy about the casting. If somebody has any feedback, it can be negative feedback. It can be very negative feedback, but with some points, I'm ready for you guys. I'm ready for you guys. If somebody has a positive feedback, thank you very much. And yes, I enjoy casting a lot, and the games were amazing. I will be on the YouTube probably soon of Back to Warcraft. I will be on the YouTube of Back to Warcraft forever. Forever and ever, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Steel Onya. Secret Valley. Oh, I like Secret Valley. I like Secret Valley. It has like this interesting vibe to it. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are back in September. Okay, I would plan the expo before tech. I would plan the expo before tech. But Mr. Ninefinger wants to do mass hunts? I don't agree with this. Soon enough, Mr. AKM will make like 5 towers in his base. And remember, hunts are not bouncing. Hunts are not bouncing anymore. Sieging with them is not good, and making moonwells like that is an invitation to flame strike. I'm not saying that those moonwells are going to die, but Mr. AKM is like very, how do you say in English, like he will continue doing this, like stubborn, but maybe with a little bit of a different vibe to it. And thank you for the sub, 3 moves ahead? Mamma mia, grande madonna, 3 moves ahead. I have Makura stickers, and I'm preparing 3 Makura stickers. Where is the Keeper? Okay, they're running in circles. Very good, Mr. Ninefingers. He's removing the Keeper quickly. Entangle, and he'll force the Keeper back for cost all of the mana. And thank you. 3 Makuras for you for 3 moves ahead. Thank you, sir. SaulSeptemberMan. Ah, I forgot about this, that there is promotion. So if you sub ahead, triple. If you sub ahead, maybe there is a discount. Cool. Cool. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means a lot, man. Thank you. I love Warcraft 3. And hopefully Warcraft 3 loves me back. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. Hello to the youth. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, I hate what Mr. Nine Fingers is doing. He's reducing this game to an Aline, and it's a tier 1 Aline, so he's making hunts. He will make glaive throwers, he will push and push and push. But let me tell you, Mr. AKM, again, is very good at... He will make mords. Okay, he needs to power build the blacksmith, but he will make mords, he will make more towers, he's going tier 3, like... I would outvalue AKM with Night Elf. That's what I would do. I would outvalue him. But Mr. Nine Fingers, I mean, he has more MMR, so he's probably still win, but it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. Okay, this Blood Mage is in trouble. Needs to stay away. Back to work require you for a sub to watch VOD, or these VODs are far away? I think, Mr. Big Green LP, there is no sub to watch the VOD, but they have YouTube. Every VOD is on YouTube as well. In live streams category. So, definitely you can watch it there, free of charge. Okay, the Wisps are coming. Remember, Mr. Night Elf is on tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, he needs to, ladies and gentlemen, push. I mean, watching on Twitch, watching on YouTube, doesn't matter. All is great, all is good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what now? Key, okay, another entangle, juicy entangle. Mr. AKM, where is your workshop? I would cancel one of the sanctums. You need workshop, sir. YouTube is not on my mind. It should be on my mind, the YouTube, because there is very little YouTube content. But yes, I have a lot of plans, but let's not even talk about them until I will like try to make them work. Okay, we have a beautiful spot for a workshop, and I'm very surprised that AKM has only 2 towers. That's very surprising to me. I thought we are going to have more. He has still 700 gold. That's very surprising. Okay, he's going for priests, and like those hunts are completely useless if they are not going to fight Mr. AKM. Oh yes, Mr. Nine Fingers, that strategy? Is he taking already? No. Like, you are playing AKM game. Do you remember this movie called Soul? About this, like, jigsaw guy, puzzle guy, torture guy. Like, he says AKM is, like, the same if you play his game. It's like, welcome to my game. Welcome to my game, man. You don't want that. You don't want that. You want to invite AKM to your game, and what is your game? AKM is not making any units early game. You go expansion, kinda greedy, but not too greedy. It's going to be priest master soon, but what is the most important, of course, the mort. The mort are important. Yes, Blood Mage is doing quite fine. He has the priest support, and yes, those towers are eating through. But Mr. AKM has his mortar team. Bam, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck to your forests there. It's going to be a fight between glaive throwers and mortar teams. But remember, glaive throwers are, mortar teams are biological. You can kill them with priests. And repairing glaives is expensive. And you need to have workers there. So again, Mr. AKM, welcome to my game. Welcome to my house. It's like, why you don't go to the undead base? You don't need to go to the undead base. Make undead come to you. Basically. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, of course the game is still open. There will be inner fire, but look at this. Mass repair. 2 towers were enough. Mr. AKM knows his craft better than I do. Okay, blacksmith went down, but that's not an issue, and as you can see, those ancient protectors are a liability now, right? So Nine Fingers like can't teleport them, he can't move them back, and he's stacking. He's stacking now. He's like, okay, this was pretty legit defense, and he just left the game. Okay, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that I know how to. I know Mr. AKM a little bit, okay? That would never happen to me if I would play Night Elf. Like, you think that you can break him like that, but you can't. Or maybe you can if you are like Jens, but if you don't have like legit super micro versus him, He'll just outvalue you with this stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, last game from ladder before we go to some research. Let's go for Ishban versus Novdrakar. Let's see if Mr. Ishban is going to bring some lames on Drakar. Because Drakar in the last game obliterated him. Hello, Mr. Beautiful Smile. Nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. Hello, Mr. Pikachu, Saul, Giga Chat, man. Happy to see each time more and more viewer subs keeps going. Thank you, Mr. Pikachu Gaming. Of course, when the amount of viewers and interactions is growing, very happy. But guys, I can have 10 times less everything and I will be still streaming. I just like this. I want to make those freaking guides. Warcraft is amazing. Let's go. Nice to see you guys. Welcome. What do you think about yesterday's happy performance? He's the Emperor. He's the Emperor and he's very, very, very creative. And the tournaments today, 1 p.m. there is a tournament. Mr. Nicola Drummer. Colorful is organizing it. Back to Warcraft will be casting it. I will be in real life, of course, because it's 1 p.m. territory. But before that, I don't think there will be tournaments. Of course, I'm constantly monitoring the, you know, the show match list and whatever. So if we have some show match, I would go there, but if not, I have some other plans, don't worry. Hello, Mr. Code Monkey, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Code Monkey, great TV show. Okay, never seen it. It's still Farseer. Okay, let's speed up a little bit, so nothing crazy. So, on the bottom right, okay, let me switch the players. On the bottom right, playing as a green undead is the guy that believes into Criplord. And it's the guy that believes in one base, tier 2 Aline with undead. With Criplord, Beetles, a few ghouls, a few fiends, and, ladies and gentlemen, necromancers. And I like what Mr. Ishban is doing. Mr. Ishban is going to pressure him immediately to keep Criplord on level 1. As long as possible. Novdrakar has a nice tower in front, but what is the drawback of tower in front? You don't have tower in the back. So what Ishban should be doing, he should be harassing acolytes. Because that's what you should do. So harass the acolytes. That's my advice for you, sir. Because this Nerubian tower can't reach wolves if they're like here, and it's just making acolytes run is a win. Because you they provide less gold. They are not mining. Obvious. In the meantime, Org is not taking, so macro of the Org is terrible. He's taking right now. Okay, I mean terrible. It's very important to take. It's an 1800 MMR game, so I can be a little bit of a judge here. Novdrakar is creeping while his shop is being harassed. I like it, but look at this. Novdrakar is not taking yet as well, because he's a little bit scared of this pressure. And his shop will die, which is not the end of the world. Is he expanding? Is he expanding under Orc pressure? I would never do it. Okay, Mr. Novdrakar is evolving. He's evolving. There will be level 2 soon. He's working on the Sasquatch. Okay. Ishban is like, okay, this guy's like ignored me, so he's probably creeping, and that's a good guess. Tier 1 expansion. With that versus Farseer, I don't like it. He has no mana. He's not even going to play Impale. He's not going to recreate Happy the Impaler. And Impale is very scary versus Farseer Headhunter, so I wonder why. Because Orc can just outkite him now. And Orc is taking, and Mr. Novdrakar is not taking. And let me tell you, second hero, you will win with just heroes at some point. When you have TC level 3, versus Mass Fiends, these beautiful stomps. When you have Berserkers, they trade very well. You can play Tower and Totem, even play some Taurens later with Spirit Walkers, depends on the undead army composition. In other words, the future is yours. Nice cheap damage by the undead. The hunters are going back, and yes, the Orc knows what is going on, but his tech is almost ready. He's like 10 to 15 seconds late anyway, which is not great. Okay, can we cancel it? By the way, what you can do, of course, you can buy Staff of Teleportation and Staff to a Wolf. because yes, cancelling undead expansion is easy, especially when undead is not around. So I would pull back, I would heal, I would buy Staff of Telly, I would keep like I would send one wolf, and after I'm done with healing, I would just staff here, summon two more wolves, and maybe click on it, but it's probably too late. And it's not mandatory, I'm just telling you one of the ways of playing that. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc is creeping, Undead is creeping, and Undead is taking as we speak, but yes, this expansion is late. Very late. Tier 3 by the Orc is an interesting option, so he can actually think, okay, this expansion is so late that I can just re-expand with Tiny Great Hall, and that would be a decent idea. It's all about making unit composition that will actually counter Novdrakar. Because like Novdrakar, if you go Necromancers, you need this pool. If you play like Mass Fiends, you need, I don't know, Taurens. See about that. Item for Mr. Drakar. And it's almost level 3 parts here. Almost, but not quite. Okay, TP forced. He wants to get one more summon for level 3, and he got level 3. But how good is level 3 here? Second hero is going to be Tauren Chieftain, so you can... Okay, he's making Bestiary and Tauren Totem. I don't like it. I would save some money on one of the tier 2 building. Here, Bestiary. I would skip it. And I would go for Tiny Great Hall. It costs a lot of gold. 600 gold, but it's like very worth it to get early. And then you are not on the timing, right? You don't need to push into the Undead Expo. You can just try to play value game with the Shredder and all of those good updates, upgrades that Orc can offer. Like Tauren Pulverize, Ancestral Spirit. You can add freaking Witch Doctors with healing words, like you name it. So many options. I love that Tauren Chieftain is getting all of the experience. That's very nice. If Farseer feels like it, Farseer can harass. Ocean of Greater Healing is great. Oh, look at this. Farseer is like, okay, you are creeping. Perfect. There is Invul. There is no Impale, so this Farseer is like, okay. You may say, Saul, Undead is still creeping, but yes, it's kind of slow. And he's taking some attention from the Orc and from the Undead, and also he can creep jug, ladies and gentlemen. And Tauren Chieftain is good. Mr. Novdrakar creeping has been stopped. He still is waiting for this power spike. Round Bracers versus Undead versus this particular Undead. I would sell it. Like, you don't know, you don't want it. It's not going to be high level Coil and Nova attacking you anytime soon. And forcing the TP is grande. Pretty sweet. Good map control by the Orc. The problem is that he's making weird units. He's making like an army that he's basically, he will have to push. And every minute that he's waiting with his push is problematic. There is no counter expansion. That's the biggest issue here. Okay, he's going to expand in the middle. Why in the middle? I don't see a clear benefit here. And he's not upgrading his trolls into berserkers. He's forgot to plant his expo because he wants to start healing. A little bit sloppy, but I will allow it. I will allow it. Ladies and gentlemen, more workers. The lumber is quite limited. There is an AFK raider. Okay. Mr. Novdrakar is like, okay, where is the expo? What is the Orc doing? And they're just looking for each other. Tauren Chieftain needs level 3 to be like very, very annoying. And he will get level 3. Mr. Drakar. Level 4 is useless because it's just this spiked carapace. And now Mr. Drakar knows that there is an expansion in the middle. But Orc is on level 3, Tauren Chieftain with nice items. And I think the Mr. Orc will like hold this super easily. There's no issue here. So here armies are on like similar level. I would say it's all about the micro. And yes, there is a lot of beetles. There are even banshees. Yes, I like the AoE dispel. You know what you do versus this? You go Taurens, because banshees can't possess Taurens anymore. You have resistant skin. Nice kiting by the Orc. Orc is behind in supply, but his supply is worth more. And actually, North Drakkar went tier 3 and he's going bench his Master. But what if Orc will play Tower and Totem, but Orc can't really, I mean, play Towers. Maybe he can. It's AFK Kodo Beast. Because it's the lumber issues. There is no Shredder. The lumber, Orc has like super big lumber requirements. Okay, we have Orc that is good to dispel, but you have more dispel, so it's more like a raider thing. Okay, heal scroll is there. I would use it. I would use it now. It's going to be a very valuable heal scroll. Yes. Nice, nice. Okay, another heal scroll is here. Remember that there is cooldown on heal scrolls. Heal wave is here. Man, Kodo Beast. Maybe North Drakkar wants to like possess the Kodo Beast, but if you possess Kodo Beast and there is a unit inside, the unit will die. Hello, Mr. Dark Angel. Hello, Saul. I was trying map editor to test something, but Gryphon Raider has piercing damage. I will explain you, Mr. Dark, very quickly after this game. It's like very easy fix. Okay. To get the last melee patch. I struggled with this as well, so I feel your pain, sir. Okay, 56 supply versus 66 supply. Is supply of Mr. Drakkar good? I mean, it can be countered easily, right? With Towers. But Mr. Ishban is like forgetting his units. He has everything blocked in his base. That's so bad. He's like, he has 11 supply less. But his heroes are growing stronger and stronger. Level 5 Criplord means very big, very... Look at this! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Tauren, Chieftain needs to survive. He got level 4, which leveling up gives you some HP points or regen, but he's very fragile. He will die now if it's not being microed properly. I will show it. I will show on stream, Mr. GTFRZ. Thank you. Okay, Undead is pushing in, but slowly but surely. He's eating beetles. I mean, it's better to eat beetles than eat nothing, but the cloud have arrived. He's going for Master. Okay. North Drakkar has a lot. North Drakkar has a lot. Kodos, they need to eat Abomination. I think North Drakkar is winning this. Expo was too late. Expo is in like a weird position that is actually good for North Drakkar, and North Drakkar will get what he wanted. Level 6 Criplord, that's his dream. That's his dream. Decent game from the Orc, but it's not enough. 73 supply versus 50 supply. Expo is dead. I'm speeding up because I'm missing Tauren's Chieftains here. I'm missing Tauren's because Banshees can't possess them. Criplord is like Tauren's will obliterate all of those, like, because there's so many units, right? There's a big density of units in Mr. North Drakkar army, so Tauren's would be elite. Of course, North Drakkar can play like Frostworms, but we are like going into this 5D chess and we don't need to. And yes, the siege is here. There is no reinforced defense because there is no lumber, and it's going to be a very sad fight. The Orc has a lot of dispel, but no damage. There's level 6 Criplord that Mr. North Drakkar loves. Up it up just for the memes. Up it up, sir. Up it up. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so Mr. Dark Angel, let's check if this will fix your issue. So you open a map in Word Editor, okay? You open a map, and what you need to do, you go to Scenario, Map Preferences, and in Options, you check Game Data Version, Frozen Throne, okay? Game Data Set, Melee Last Patch. Melee Last Patch, okay? And I think it's going to help you, sir. Going to help you a lot, okay? This Melee Last Patch. Bam, bam, bam. If not, I don't have any other ideas, but go look in these map options. Okay, what are we casting, guys? Okay, let's check the Chinese community. What Chinese community is doing. Is somebody streaming Monday, September 1st? Maybe they are. Maybe they are streaming. By the way, I have a t-shirt from Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Thank you for that. It's called Fast Expand, Crip Lord, Kill Footies. That's what does it says, right? Haha. SaulApeMan. Oh, who is playing? He's playing 2v2. No, it's Fast Expand, Kill, Crip Lord. Okay. Fortitude is playing 2v2 with viewers on KK platform. Okay. Okay, this is not a content I want, with all due respect, Mr. Fortitude. Okay, he's chilling, in other words. Chilling with the community. No problem, Mr. Dark. Oh. You know that I'm a random player, Mr. Xexo. You know that I'm a random player. Nobody's streaming, man. Okay, Mr. Fuzz is streaming. He's always streaming. Okay, this guy is an actually active streamer. So let's watch one of his games on KK platform. It's 1v1 game versus some undead. Okay, it's an undead with Chinese name, so it's not Labyrinth. Hello, Mr. Arcos. Welcome, welcome. So what we are watching now is Mr. Fast stream. Is he talking? Fast is a Chinese undead. A Chinese orc. And he's like 2500 MMR. I'm going to cast 40 versus 1 to 0. There was a show match yesterday. From the morning? I casted 2 or 3 games already. It was before the Dolphin Super League, right? So it's in my channel, You can check the VOD from yesterday. I remember game on Echo Isles. Yeah, I casted it. It was in the morning. I mean, I kind of like, I didn't like cast it really, Mr. Arcos, but there are 2 games or 3 games that I did cast. At the start of the VOD. Oh, he popped it out. He popped the Grant out. That was beautiful. Have you seen this? He popped the Grant out. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I mean, it's weird that he's playing Grant because the current meta is to play Wyverns and like do Shadow Hunter, Hex Creeping, like Mr. Lin likes to do versus Undead. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, bam bam bam. Oh yes. Nice creep, baby. Yes, he doesn't need to play the same as Lin. Are we still pulling the creeps? Tier 3 is going. He was maybe afraid of Tower Rush or something. Because on some level they Tower Rush. Some players, you know. He's not creeping greedy enough. I don't like it. He's creeping very small camp without Hex abuse. Where is Hex abuse? Lin would like start Hex abusing like everything. Because you want big permanent items on your Blade Master. I mean, by big I mean permanent level 2. It looks like Mr. Fast is just creeping, yes, fast, but he's not creeping valuable items. He's creeping normally. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's a different thing than Lin is doing. I played versus Jambon Bear. I think the real one on Binet. Probably Mr. Caucus. Mr. Jambon Bear is playing from time to time. Yes. He's busy, but in real life. But I remember that he's still active. And yes, if he bought boots on the Archmage, it's him. He likes to buy boots on Archmage in every matchup. That's what I remember from playing versus him myself. Okay, this Code Abyss is in trouble. Super strange. I don't know then. You can check the battle tag, Mr. Caucus, you know? You go to the last replay, or if you have a replay versus him, and then you can access his battle tag. And you compare this battle tag with Jambon Bear on Warcraft Champions. That's what I do if I like think, okay, is this guy really Moon? Yes, Moon played on Binet few times as well. Moon played on Binet few times as well. You can do it, sir. Because I compared the battle tags, it was the same. It's a public information. Nothing crazy. Crazy. Okay, so we are transitioning already into Kodo-Beast. So how Lin played was like he made a lot of wyverns, he forced some gargoyles, and then he transitioned into few trolls but raiders into mass Kodo-Beast. We don't know about the undead unit composition just yet. Of course, Blade Master is getting stronger and stronger. He has 3 circlets and all of this good stuff. He's playing Creed level 2, it means there's going to be zero harassment, because it's a good moment to play Windwalk level 2 actually, because you may threaten red camps steal, you know, if you steal an item from the red camp, mamma mia. And you know your other heroes needs to creep, not the Blade Master. And let me tell you, Windwalk level 2 is amazing. So Creed level 2 is when you want to fight or creep with Blade Master, and Windwalk is when you harass. So I'm a little bit surprised that he's not harassing, you know. As you can see, Blade Master is now awaiting for the orb. PC will be pulling, but Undead is in the middle. Undead is in the middle. And now the Undead can go for Ghoul Frenzy timing, because it's minute number 9. So Orc needs to evaluate that, because as we can see, Ghoul Frenzy is present. We have an Orb on the Lich, it means that Undead is tier 3. And Mr. AKM, thank you for the raid. Mr. AKM, I saw your game versus 9 Fingers, a 2000 MMR Nidelf. This 2000 MMR Nidelf obliterated me like a few days ago. But Mr. AKM played Blood Mage Fast Tech, tier 3. Mr. Nidal was trying to push him, but AKM was so ready. He was so ready. With 2 towers only. Impressive. Impressive. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. What I'm casting? I'm watching TikTok stream of Mr. Fast, who is an orc player from China. Orc player from China. Okay. So 50 supply versus 50 supply. He's expanding in normal way during the push? Okay. Would be scared to expand now, but I mean, why not? Maybe he can hold this, because Undead means business. Undead is going for the shadow. Good Undead. Silence technology is probably their eyes. He missed the silence. If you try to kill Shadow Hunter as Undead, you need to land the good silence. And that's why I don't play Dark Ranger, because I can't land a good silence. And look what Shadow is doing. Shadow is providing so much value. Blade survives again, unsuccessful hero kill. That's the worst thing that can happen to Undead. It happened 2 times already. 2 times unsuccessful hero kill. Orc can just start healing now. Okay, Expo will be cancelled anyway. And we need to just heal. There is no incentive to fight Mr. Orc. Like, just compete over the camps, heal, check the expansion, and we have double raid! We have double raid! Thank you, Mr. Doomtrain, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm watching Mr. Fast, who is streaming right now on Chinese TikTok. Is a 2400 MMR orc, and I'm just watching like 1 game, basically. 1 game. So he's like a high MMR orc, and he's playing versus some high MMR undead player. And yes, I'm a talking head. Macra raid party. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Oh yes, baby. Welcome everybody. I will do the shadow technology in the moment. Okay, so Blade Master got level 4. What's the item? Cloths, maybe? Different icons. There is not close, not 12. I don't see the item. It's on the TC probably. Welcome everybody. You can actually go for a mirror image if you want, but he went for Windwalk. Okay, so Undead is creeping the other part of the map, so players are splitting map in half. So we are going to soon to be in the StarCraft 2 mode. I would pull back the Blade Master and Shadow Hunter. Tower and Chieftain needs level 3, but Mr. Fast is Wants to creep very quickly. Another close on Blade Master, but Blade Master needs a little bit of survivability. He needs invul. Because how good is Blade Master if he can't attack because he's on red HP? And Undead in the late game can nuke really hard. Really hard. Okay, map is empty, expansion got cancelled again, this expansion will die, so that's the plus of going for Tiny Great Hole. Yes, he sold one close to get invul. He has 1000 gold. Where is your burrow? Are you going to die with 1000 gold, Mr. Fast? I hope not. He was like counting on his expansion finishing, because when expansion finishes, you get plus 10 supply. I mean, when Undead expansion finishes, you get 0. Hello, Mr. Mlin, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, sir. And I think the map is empty, and now he's going for a tiny great hole. And Orc says, I'm going to stand here. I would recommend making a shop soon and just staying AFK there. Everything is crapped. Everything is crapped for sure. The red comes. Everything is done. Yep, that's for sure. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Flynn SW. Welcome, welcome to the stream. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and I'm watching a 2400 MMR game probably, but it's played on KK platform, and we are watching Mr. Fast point of view, who is a Chinese orc streamer and good player. And what is inside here? Oh, there is sacrificial pit. It means that the shade is present. Oh, he knew it, and that's why he used the dust. That's why he used the dust. Nice. Of course, losing a shade is not a big deal. And look at those crits! Oh, one obsidian statue was so gig out of position. Sloppy by the undead. Very sloppy. But what Undead is doing? Undead is trying to make a huge army. Undead needs to push soon. I don't think Undead is counter-expanding. I think Undead is charging before a huge fight. Army composition for the Orc, interesting. Few Wyverns and few Kodo Beast. Hello, Mr. Summer. What is happening? Orc stream? I mean, it's an Orc that is playing Warcraft. There is a lot of them, believe it or not. There's a lot of orcs like that. And he is holding his ground. There's nothing to creep. Look at this, he's repositioning his army, so Trollbat Raiders are the best. Okay, and this Frostworm with Frost Armor obliterated immediately by two Trollbat Raiders. LOL. Or was it illusion? It wasn't an illusion, it was the real one! It was the real one! This Undead is getting cooked, man. This Undead is getting so cooked. There is more Trollbat Raiders to kill the Destroyers. Need to do it. Kill scroll used. Stop! Leech! 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 Oh, it bull! Undead is still cooking. Is there coil? Is there coil? Coil the Leech. Okay, Leech survives for now. Does this guy play a Frostworm versus Orc? Is it Krav? Is it like Chinese Krav? Who is this guy? Okay, Orc is pulling back to start healing. That's nice. His bank is empty. I would recommend Mana Potion on Shadow Hunter. That's about it. But look at this! Undead has nothing. 3 heroes, 1 ghoul, and 1 statue. 0 destroyers. Undead is maybe it's a new player. He got motivated after yesterday that we had Undead Mirror in the finals of the biggest Warcraft event in 2025. It's like, I want to be like them. And maybe it's his first Undead game. What do you think about it, Mr. Verse? Was it this guy's first Undead game ever and he almost won versus Mr. Hun Kappa? My joke, okay? Okay, thank you for the raids, guys. Let me give a shout out. Mr. AKM first. Orc Trash. Org 1. Fair and square. Okay, can we read the ranking? Yeah, it's the first game, Mr. Say so, right? Like he made this frozen. Maybe he just finished campaign. I think he finished campaign and he was like, you always play Frostworms, you like protect them. Maybe in campaign there was a mission protect the Frostworm, so that would probably happened. Thank you, Mr. AKM, for the raid. Shout out to Mr. AKM. If somebody is not following AKM, you know what to do. Thank you again, Mr. Doomtrain. Thank you, Mr. Flynn, for the follow, and Mr. Caucus again for a free mauve sub. Thank you, sir. We had just 15-minute coaching session where I told him how to make control groups. I know that you told him that acolytes can't get lumber because at the first game he was pulling acolytes on trees, and now he didn't go for it and he won. Almost won, so very nice. Okay, look at this wallpaper. It's a flower. Okay, watching wallpapers of other streamers, the desktops is always interesting. What do they have there? And okay, one more game. Is it a game? Is it a replay? What Mr. Fast has to offer? He does. That's why he's not playing in the Dolphin Super League. Is a replay? No, it's the same. It's the same guy. It's the same undead. It's the same undead. Thank you for all of the raids, ladies and gentlemen. I'm SaulApe and I'm an ape, and I'm going to cast this game, ladies and gentlemen. And after that, we are going to, I don't know, we'll figure something out. So, why we are watching this gentleman point of view? Because it's the highest MMR point of view that I can get. And he's getting a DM from somebody, or he's checking this guy's stats. He's reading some stats. Maybe he wants to check like what his opponent is like opening, but there was no hero icon. And versus Undead, you just open. Maybe he was checking for Criplord versus Undead, but on this level, Criplord sounds crazy. If your name is not Krav, Krav can make Criplord work. Yeah, Mr. Fast is talking as well that there was probably this Undead first game after playing campaign, and that he played very well, very well. A few more games and he'll do very well. Blade Master first with a grand opener. Again, Mr. Lin skips the barrack, but maybe it's a mind game. If your opponent can tower rush you with Criplord first, actually you can die to it, even if you're a very good player, if you don't have a barrack. So maybe it's just a mind game, or maybe he prefers this. And you know, he's not going to make like 3 grands, he just makes 1, but it's going to slow down his tech. And orcs, they love fast techs. I remember this game very vividly. It was on Tide Hunters. Let's go. He's talking about that in the next Dolphin Super League is going to be Orc Mirror in the finals. Because he will join them and he'll be one of the Orc in the finals, in the Orc Mirror. Because he's so motivated by Mr. Lin performance. And that he's going to play Orc every day and prove it that it can be done. That's what Mr. Fast said. And now he says, I can get the worst item here. Plus 3 ring, I don't care, I will still win. And he got the middle ground with his gloves of haste. Okay, versus Undead, you buy... No, okay, you don't buy... versus Undead, it was 1 Killing Soul, 1 Clarity, if I remember correctly, but it was a different build. So you buy Speed Scroll mostly versus Night Elf, because versus Night Elf is actually important to, as Mr. Carson told me, explained me. You need Speed Scroll to Creepjack Night Elf at 2nd Ancient of War camp. So that's why you do it. You don't, of course, use it immediately. But versus Undead, there is no Ancient of War to worry about. Okay. You like rings for blades? In the early game you need the damage. Okay, he's going for the marketplace. I would buy cloves. There's no cloves. There are gloves of haste in the marketplace, so I think he's not going to buy them. That was nice, double crit. Okay, so we are selling everything besides big healing potion. He didn't sell the... I mean, there was a lot of damage there, but he'll definitely sell a Scroll of the Beast. It will take forever for the Orc to accumulate items. And where is this undead? This undead looks AFK. Like, if it would be my level and I would play versus somebody cheeky, it's like, is this guy expanding on the turtle on the bottom? What's this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Caramba. Another Gloves of Haste. Blade Master is attacking very fast. I mean, if your name is fast, you need to have a Glove of Haste, right? Because you need to attack very, very fast. Glove of Haste gives you attack speed. 18%. I don't know how it scales exactly. I think about that. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And Warcraft 3 is still with us. Maybe Dolphin Super League Season 1 is over, but it was amazing. And we need to use this experience as a learning experience. Okay, there is a Blade Master. Looking for some red HP units. Or is he going to click on the Acolyte? He's waiting to get a lot of HP. And bam, ladies and gentlemen, secret attack. Can he get the Acolyte? Mr. Undead is moving. And the Acolyte goes down. Was there a scouting Acolyte there? I have no idea, Mr. Best. I have the same information as you do. Oh, this guy expanded on turtles. I told you, like, if Undead is not moving, if Undead is not creeping on the top, he's expanding on turtles. LOL. I hope it's with Dreadlord. I mean, we could expect that, because in the previous game, this guy played, this same guy, he played Frostworm with Frost Armor. Nobody plays like that, so this guy is like more like a cheeky Undead. It's definitely campaign player. Definitely campaign player. But we haven't seen his hero yet. Is it Criplord? Is it Dreadlord? Is it just Death Knight? Okay, more harassment. No, is getting some experience. And now my question is, tier 2 Alien, Mr. Orc, or what? Oil. Okay, it's Death Knight. Okay, what Orc can do, you have two options. Option number 1, counter expand with tier 3. Option number 2, organize a tier 2 Alien with double bestiary, I don't know, 1 demolisher. So the situation is like looking pretty tough. Orc needs to be giga efficient now. Giga efficient. You need raiders for map control. Okay, tier 3 counter expo. I think that's the plan. Tier 3 just finished. Throw the beast. We're selling items. Tiny Great Hall. Okay, we are going to the Giga Super Hyper long game. Very long game is ahead of us. And what is like the thing that I think this Undead will go for Frostworms. Did Happy initiate the Impaler first, or some other Undead did? Hello, Mr. Goomba. Yesterday, Mr. Happy had a very nice run in the Dolphin Super League Grand Finals. It was semi-final in the Grand Final, and he played super weird, and it freaking worked. So, in my petition, if somebody from Liquipedia is watching me, give him alternative ID Happy the Impaler. Because what won him this tournament is basically Impales. In the grand final, he obliterated. Okay, spoiler alert, he obliterated Mr. Labyrinth hard, and he had trouble versus Fortitude. When Fortitude went to the late game, but when Happy invited him to this mid-game brawls with his Impale, that was looking amazing. Nice defense of this beautiful expansion. That's what you need to do. I miss some raiders, or at least Orb of Lightning, because you don't have any, catching up. Yes, the Orb is on the way. That's nice. That's nice. And yes, Undead is buying more time to explode with efficiency. If you play Frostworms, it's like literally like that are not going to be online until like minute 13, because you need to be tier 3. You need to start your Frost Boneyards. You need to start your boneyards. Top 8 players got invited to Red Apple Cup. Very exciting. Top 8. So, very exciting, Mr. Say So, indeed. Is it an official information? I saw him fooling around with that on Binet. LOL. Binet practice works. Okay, so shout out to Liquipedia people for updating. Okay, so we have Fortitude Sock. 0 orcs! 0 orcs, Mr. Summer! Are you excited? Are you excited, Mr. Summer, about the amount of orcs in this tournament? Oh, there's going to be Orc Mirror in the final, I'm sure about this. Well, Mr. Say So, you said that they want to invite actually players that are doing well, and you know, like, what are going to invite? Fly? Are they going to invite Fly? Probably Lin declined or something, but yes, I think they wanted Lin. But my guess, unofficial information, Mr. Lin said I declined. That may be Pala Rifle games there. I don't want that. I don't want Pala Rifle player. Or Niders. Uh, 51, okay, he's 52. 52, hello Mr. Beautiful, smile. Mr. Beautiful, the smile. That's a good question, Mr. Caucus. I haven't seen the series. I mean, I can take a joke about this. Like, you know why Fly won in Orc Mirror? Because Orc Mirror, the only balanced matchup. And in other games, Mr. Fly got abused by other races, but when it was an even ground, he obliterated Mr. Lin. That's the joke. How many undeads? Yes, Mr. Vess. Let's count the undeads in like in cross now. How many undeads in cross now? So let's see some Pally rifles in force. I need to do a YouTube video about force. Fly lost versus Sowin, but when? Sowin didn't play in the Super League. Are you talking about Focus? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Undead has no units, it means Frostworms. Mad Frostworms is coming, they're freaking triple boneyard. Producing as we speak, I can feel it. Okay, unironically, what do you do versus Mass Frostworms as Orc? Bloodlusted Wyverns, I think. I think you go for Bloodlusted Wyverns. Like, this guy has good status. 0 pins, it is Frostworms, man, or Mass Necro. How many humans? We have Mr. Rolex in Lviv. 0 undeads. Oh, are we lagging? Okay. It's no Frostworms? He plays normal? Destroyer Ghoul? No Frostworms! Mr. Undead, you broke my heart! You broke my heart, Mr. Undead. This is his timing. If he can't break the Orc heart here, Orc will stabilize and they'll go to the late game. And Mr. Fuzz is pretty good in the late game. I don't like these destroyers, man. I mean, what else you can play? Ghoul Destroyer, okay. Whoosh, Lich evaporated, whoosh. Yeah, this guy needs to go back to campaign and try to tame the Frostworms a little bit more. Who are you watching right now? His name is Fast. I need to make a comment. I don't know. His name is Fast. His name is Fast. He looks very sophisticated. Who's the weakest race? I think the weakest race is... I will show you which is the weakest race. I think it's definitely Undead. I think it's definitely Undead. I think that's the weakest race. I think Orc may be the strongest. Because they just... Yeah, I'm kidding, okay? I don't know. Yeah, were they seated there, or we should go to the escort in the table? Yeah, Len had to decline. Len had to decline to the Red Apple Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, where are the orcs in our beautiful Red Apple Cup? They disappeared. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And what we are watching is orc that is stabilizing on 2-base. I was expecting Undead to make some giga efficient army composition, but, ladies and gentlemen, Undead just went for standard, and there is nothing wrong in playing standard, but his standard wasn't good enough for Mr. Fast. Fast is beautiful of a player. Look at him. This is him. Look at this shirt. I have this shirt, okay, but Mr. Fly, Mr. Fast is not giving up. 35 years old soon. Still a young man in the Warcraft 3 category. Still a bright future in front of him, ahead of him. Okay, so yes, Undead is like, 2-base, this guy's Blade Master is getting bigger and bigger. What I should do? And the answer is, what you should do? Is to do Frostworms. Something memey. A meme you need to do. Necromancers, just surprise your opponent. You are the guy for this. Like playing standard on the neutral ground. Not even on the neutral ground, he's pushing. He's blocking headhunters with statues. Is it on purpose? I don't think so. He's getting obliterated here. Getting obliterated here. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Where are your units, Mr. Undead? You are missing some units, let me tell you that. This orc is outvaluing you, so haha. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to watch some orc games, because in the Red Apple Cup there will be 0 orcs. Ooh, coil in the last moment. What about the Death Knight? He should have a TP. He doesn't have a TP, he may die. Speed scroll used, Hex will connect. And beautiful crit. GG is called. Next time I recommend some Frostworms. Okay, that was Mr. That was beautiful, Mr. He's saying the same, like he was expecting Frostworms, but there was no Frostworms. Okay, Cloud versus Hitman, and that's what I'm going to see. Hitman played versus Jabba, lol. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I made like a plan to take like a little bit more breaks than usual, so I'll check on my grandfather and I'll be back with you in around 3 minutes. Yo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for a longer break. It's to be like that. It's to be like that these days. But we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Welcome, welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. One more replay and we do something creative, huh? Are you ready for something creative? I'm thinking about how to play your first Warcraft 3 game. Let's see, let's see. We'll check the settings first. Oh yes. Yeah, which doctors are not usable in 1v1? Which doctors are not usable in 1v1? That's an issue. You make them very, very, very rarely. Oh, hi, Mr. Todd. Nice to see you. Yeah, I was watching a little bit with Mr. Jens. So, nice. You qualified, right, for the main event. So there is one more qualifier, right, and then the main event. So I will be checking out, that's for sure. Mr. Jens is a good teammate. He should be, right? Probably 2v2 is a little bit too small for his Warden skills, but I do remember him doing some crazy things with Warden in 4v4. Hello, Mr. Todd, of course. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, Mr. Talas Pak. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman is playing Standard. So for the viewers, they don't know, on the bottom left, playing as a yellow human. That's Hitman, yes, the best American orc. And then he became one of the best American night elves. And then he started playing human. Not because human is impa, he has less MMR with his human than he had with orc and night elf, but he just thinks that human can be fun, and he had a lot of periods. He had like phases. He was like playing tower rushes without hero versus night elf. Then he was playing tower rushes with Tinker, like a tavern hero tower rush. And now he's playing Standard, which is crazy when you think about this, and Mr. Cloud is one of the best American night elf. He had a nice run in the Warcraft Champions Season 20 finals. He qualified from the open qualifier to the close qualifier. That was very impressive. I think he even won versus Neutron, Night Elf Mirror. Yes, Cloud is pretty good. I don't know how active he is and what is he doing, ladies and gentlemen. He likes to creep his Demon Hunter a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, how Mr. Hitman is creeping, it tells me one thing is going to be level 3 creep road with expansion. So what you do now, you creep the turtles without militia. I mean, sometimes you can pull like 1-2 militia. And then the magic number is 8. You need to pull 8 militia afterwards. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, you are expecting Imba Hunter to harass you immediately. And also, this is a pretty hard camp to creep. So, ladies and gentlemen, is it 8 militia? 3, 7, he will lose. Fortitude pulls 8, Death Note pulls 8, and 7? That's an issue. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter, where are you? What are you doing, Demon Hunter? He's a little bit late. Okay. All things considered, is not that bad. Then where is the Wisp to detonate? Mr. Cloud a little bit sloppy. Those two elementals should be dead already. He wants to attack the Archmage, but Archmage is attacking him harder. And ladies and gentlemen, there is a 0 creep stolen, level 3 acquired. Pendant of Energy is a terrible item. Archmage doesn't need it. And so far so good. So far so good for the human. Mr. Cloud needs to... he's actually healing for free, but this is semi-professional Warcraft. He didn't sell the pendant, he's keeping it for like... for the MK or something. Okay. What is Imba is to have an archer at the fountain, because archer can enrage the creeps and then shadow melt, and the creeps will be doing fine, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, the creeps can't attack her. But nobody else can heal there. And speaking of the archers, Mr. Cloud is being picked apart. Let me tell you, Cloud is like super strong night elf, but man, this is sloppy. Okay, I like that one footman got ensnared. And the Demon Hunter is providing a lot of damage here. But man, 0 economic damage. Arcane Tower is already on the way. That's a super good early game for Mr. Hitman. Is there counter expansion? There is no counter expansion, so the plan of Mr. Cloud is either tier 2 Alin or, which more likely, a tier 3 Alin with bears, but it's not going to be that easy. And look at those beautiful archers. The archers like, you shall no pass. You are not going to heal here. There is no way. There is no way to heal here. Demon Hunter with Boots of Speed can be annoying. Deny, deny. Mr. Todd would deny easy. But not Mr. Hitman. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Todd was one of the first players to like show the power of denies. That was very impressive. Of course, we are missing Mr. Todd dearly in 1v1. Ladies and gentlemen, Cloud decided to attack the Fountain. But he needs to pull back. Woo! Blind dust! That was impressive by Mr. Hitman. Okay, he's like, okay, where are the archers? Blind dust, baby. Impressive. Oh, Moonwells are overflowing. Naga is here. Nidelf has ultimate map control now, right? Now is the Footman picking time, but remember, Human is getting double the gold. So losing some Footman is not the biggest problem here. It's not the biggest problem here, ladies and gentlemen. Are we taking, Mr. Cloud? Are we taking? Ancient of War was moved a little bit late again to my standard. And yes, when there's a wall off, where is there an Arcane Tower? Human can actually go for a Staff of Tele, and I would cancel Lords, because that's what Mr. Hitman is missing, the cancelling Lords opportunity. Because then actually the game is over. If you cancel those Lords, there will be no bears in time. And like, because you don't need this Archmage here. Arcane Tower and 2-3 footies is more than enough. Demon Hunter is not going to enter. So I think Mr. Hitman lost this opportunity a little bit. Like, to just be aggressive, you know. I know that now he has a staff, but it's a little bit late. I mean, he can chase the wisps, but I would not staff now. Like, having Archmage defensively helps, of course, but I'm just saying that that was a better opportunity. Okay, how is the tech timing? Tech is not ready, so Archmage needs to be extremely careful, because there is no healing potions in the store yet. Level 3 Demon, you need to body block, Peon block, this guy is going for you, Peon block, can you escape? Can you escape? Fast and Furious, Archmage! Archmage is running, Demon Hunter decided to go in, but no, it wasn't enough. There is no Wisp to block, there is no Naga. But ladies and gentlemen, Boost of Speed on both heroes, they have the same movement speed, but Mr. Hitman is not closing his base, maybe for a good reason, and he will block the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is afraid to enter. And look at this Archmage laughing in his face, he's even attacking him. Ladies and gentlemen, grand escape, and Mr. Cloud wasn't even microing. And who is forcing who to TP out? When you play Human, you need to feel very comfortable with controlling Archmage with super low HP. Oh yes, well said, Soul. Very well said. Yeah, when I like watch Mr. Leon streams in 1v1, he's like always, oh, this is a very healthy Archmage. Like, having more than 90 HP, that's a very comfortable situation to be in. This one Dryad can't do too much. And yes, the standard follow-up power building to Sanctum's defend. He's going for defend now. We will bears soon. Okay, I mean, defense is good when there's a lot of archers. There are 2 archers versus Dryad. It helps a little bit. Why? Because the Dryads, they deal poison damage as well on top of their piercing damage. So archers like deal very similar damage to Dryads basically, but Dryads have also the piercing kicker. And Demon Hunter on level 3 with Imballation will like obliterate those footies anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, the pool technology didn't work too well. Mr. Hitman screwed up, made a mistake. He did not surround the Orc Lord, but you know, he fixed his mistake very, very easily. And as you can see, Orc Lord is on level 7. Orc Lord is not spending any mana because he was pulled to the full distance. And ladies and gentlemen, Undead Aura, that's very nice. Very nice. Okay, how many towers we have per base? We need 2 per base to feel very comfortable. Because yes, and the Nidelf still has the map control, even though there is only 55 supply from Mr. Hitman because he has tier 1 supply, right? Demon Hunter with Imballation will obliterate all of those footies like that. For lightning from the Naga, and they'll all die, and Mr. Hitman has no Dispel yet, so every Reju is 400 HP. So yes, this Demon Hunter, in other words, is a monster. So as you can see, even though supply lead goes for human supply, because the tier 2 army composition is a little bit worse. I don't like Naga from Hitman, because Naga doesn't scale. I would prefer to play like MK, because there is no mana burn, that's Imballation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hitman Naga is in trouble. Naga goes down on level 1. Demon Hunter is in the middle. Demon Hunter is killing so many workers. Is there staff? There's no staff. Demon Hunter needs to be careful. Man, Hitman is fighting too early. Of course, he will still probably win because he has spotless early game. But man, as you can see, Demon Hunter can trade, and that's what Nidelf won, but it's still 44 supply versus 31. Nidelf did a nice trade, but remember, Nidelf is not getting any bonus gold, and Nidelf is going to be outvalued. Decent trade, but he needs more. He should be like killing this base already, and Hitman is going to be the one that will do the killing. So yes, it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Aspect. No micro? Are you the Aspect? Aspect has micro. Very good micro, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. And yesterday I have been casting on Warcraft 3 Back to Warcraft. Thank you again for this opportunity. I hope that you, somebody of you saw it. Oh, when was the last time you saw the Water Elemental with Bloodlust? And yes, please, English in chat. Mr. Summer, I would appreciate that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have one Ancient of War parked. Yes. Look at the supply, 57 versus 40 and growing. At this stage of the game, human can actually go for mortars or tier 3 because you are certain that Nidelf is not going to break you. You are certain. There's no way on planet Earth. So you can go for something, you know, greedy, something that will improve your late game. Why morts are good? Because of the Dryads and because of sieging. If you kill all of the Moonwells of your opponent, he's not going to be quite efficient. There's no Wellspring. If you want to play 1-base Nidal versus 2-base human in the late game, Wellspring is a must. Wellspring is a must. Because it gives you this extra efficiency. You need to squeeze it. Turn out the lights, the party's over. I mean, every game is a practice game, Mr. Talas Pack. So, Mr. Cloud is trying to, like, force Hitman to push him, and maybe he will outtrade him in his base, surrounded by the Moonwells. He has double Orb of Venom. In double Orb of Venom we trust. But Hitman is spending his gold well, and he will be pushing. And imagine having one mortar team here, just to attack Moonwell. Moonwell after Moonwell. You siege, you make a tower. Are we pulling militia, by the way? Hitman, you have 700 lumber. It's a good moment to pull militia. Because look at this, Hitman is not sealing the deal, okay? Is it like Sapper, Shredder? No. Hitman is pulling back, he wants to creep. Okay, Nidelf is regenerating, but he's missing Wellspring. You may say, Saul, low lumber. But he's on 50 supply, what else he's going to build? Look at those beautiful bears regenerating, but... it's going to be 80 supply human soon, very soon. And you'll be on 50 supply bears without any dispel. This poor Dryad is not going to out-dispel Sword Ladies, fueled by Brilliance Aura, level 2. Paladin Aura, that's my favorite aura. Everybody loves Paladins. Everybody. Pala Rifle, the beloved strategy of Warcraft 3 universe. Yeah, legit, I'm missing Workshop or Tier 3. Or pulling Militia and towering the Nidelf, because removing the Moonwells is a big win. That's why you make tanks versus Warden to remove those freaking Moonwells. So Warden can't be giga efficient. And yes, the siege has started. The item, flute, terrible item. Because the bears, they don't need flute. And you know what you need as an idol? You need Moonwells. 2 Moonwells are dead already. 80 supply for Hitman. He's upgrading rifle. I'll upgrade breakers. I mean, he's already breakers on 1-1. Okay, fair enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? We have a big fight here. Can Nidalf do some Nidalf magic? Maybe with terrible micro. Archmage, speaking about terrible Archmage. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, you can't lose Archmage like that. Hitman has no TP. Mr. Hitman, I hope Todd is not watching that. Because this is unacceptable, bro. This is unacceptable. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Talaspec said, turn the lights out. And I do agree with you, but have you seen what happened to the Archmage? It was SaulApeMan level of micro. SaulApeMan level of micro, just keeping your hero AFK, and it just dies to all of this bare damage. Demon Hunter is back, but he is not full mana, full HP, because our poor Moonwells died. Let me tell you, on Concealed Hill there is a lot of gold in this expansion gold mine. So, going to the super duper late game, it's hard for the Nidalf on one base because Human will have still like 3000 gold more in his expo. Okay, squeezing! Nidalf wants to squeeze. Even look at this, very smart position by Hitman to like keep the Nidalf units away from healing and keep human units at the Fountain effect. Remember, oh, Naga level 5 that screams efficiency! This Fork Lightning is granted. Demon, Naga! Oh, Naga connects. Archmage will die! Fork Lightning on the Archmage! Fork Lightning on the Archmage, go for the Archmage kill, there is no sword ladies. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, don't be cocky with your Naga, Naga can die as well. Okay, Demon has no HP, there is... Naga is dead! But the same for the... Okay, at least experience is not going for any hero, because Hitman had no heroes. Hitman has no heroes, and ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter HP regen is crazy. This Demon Hunter HP regen is crazy, but can he out the regen the damage? He's dying! He's dying! What is this? Okay, is he dying? He's trying to survive. Oh, snap. Guys, do you see what I see? This is the craziest fight at the Fountain of Health ever. This Demon Hunter is just getting level 6. Naga is coming back from the tavern. Demon just wants to get level 6, man. Can he get it? He will get it. He gets level 6 before. But Naga is now hunting him and Hitman has left the game. Mr. Hitman screwed up the micro and GG is called. Never give up, Mr. Talaspak. Your opponent can make mistakes. Your opponent can make mistakes. You can come back. Ladies and gentlemen, you can come back in Warcraft 3, huh? Yeah, let's not better not show this game to Mr. Todd. Yes, Mr. Todd would be kinda critical, I presume, over the Mr. Ethereal Micro. It's an amazing MMR, but... Yeah. Hello, Mr. Beautiful Smile. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Hello, guys, doing. If someone is watching and not following, please consider following. And before I forget, let me say thank you to Mr. Doomtrain. And let's give a shout out because of the raid. Mr. Doomtrain is probably sleeping. He's an amazing streamer and he's streaming 4v4. So if somebody is not following Mr. Doomtrain, you can do it right now. Click on the follow on the top right, and if you want to check some NA hours 4v4, that's Mr. Doomtrain for you. Sometimes he's streaming without the t-shirt, so that's also an entertaining part. Definitely. Okay, 1-0 is on Warcraft Champions, lol. But he probably did draw versus Aspect, or no? Let's see. He probably did draw, or he just was AFK. 1-0 has less MMR on under than Hitman has. Where is Mr. Vest, by the way? With his comments about 1-0 MMR. Yeah, he's AFKing. He is AFKing. This is 1-0 on Warcraft Champions, just permanently AFKing. And draw was agreed on. Okay, Aspect versus Cloud, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check it out. Aspect versus Cloud. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, guys, what do you think about Impale as a first spell? That's what Happy played. Opening with Impale, man. Happy is crazy. Aspect with Human. So, for the viewers, they don't know, Mr. Aspect is a very promising young player. He can play multiple races, but he's a main Night Elf. But as you can see, he wants to warm up a little bit. He's playing with random, and he got Human. And he's playing Human, which is not his main race, but he's playing versus his main race. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he will know exactly what to do versus Cloud. But can he? Can he do it? Okay, we are opening with the Mercamp creep. Why we know that? Because of the altar position. I mean, he can still open the Mammoth. But then I would expect altar to be here. But it can be both ways, okay? Definitely it's not a straight up expansion, okay? That we know. It may be Mountain King. There is a new meta to play Mountain King first versus Night Elves. Because, you know, you can bolt surround Demon Hunter early, so you can be sure that your expansion will survive. And if your opponent wants to hunt all in you, it's not that easy anymore, because of the bouncing blades removed. So hands are still bouncing, but from unit to unit, not from buildings and not between buildings. Of course, it's still possible to align you with like hands, but it's harder because human can just repair, you know, farms, towers, the wall of, and buildings will be damaged by not repairing workers, which makes hands like less good. The Cloud is slowly growing his base. Yes, Night Elves are not building their bases. Night Elves are growing their bases, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we are casting Warcraft 3 during September 1st. I will have now less time for streaming, but maybe I will try to find more time to be more creative on YouTube. I said it probably more than 100 times. So after this game, guys, we are going to do a tutorial. Creep. Okay, I will use the power of the Twitch chat to give me some tips about what I can talk about. A video called How to Play Your First Warcraft 3 Game. How to Play Your First Warcraft 3 Game. Bam. Okay, we have Circuit of Nobility on the Imba Hunter. Young King is creeping the same camp. And so what is specific about Mountain King first? That harassing it expansion with a Demon Hunter is not that easy because he can go bolt surrounded. So I think that Mr. Cloud is enjoying this situation here. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, he scouted, right? Mr. Cloud scouted, there is Mountain King, he knows, but late expansion is pretty good for Mr. Cloud because he can creep a big army himself, and he can think about some cool things like staffing into the main base. And I don't know if there is a full base wall of it. May be full base wall of here actually. So what Night Elf can do, he can get level 3 extremely quickly. He's growing his counter expansion as we speak. Look at it. It's a literally counter expansion because he knows that human is not taking yet. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf is expanding faster than human. Of course, expansion of the Night Elf needs to walk into the location, but ladies and gentlemen, it's still pretty good. The question is what Cloud is going to do now. Is he going to try to be aggressive? Will he go to this base? By the way, terrible mistake by Mr. Aspect. He has 7 on gold. This is unacceptable. It doesn't give you anything. What it gives you is like less lumber. 2 of your workers should be on lumber more, and he fixed it. Beautiful. MK got level 3, and this MK is unkillable. Plus 8 armor is crazy. But what is crazy as well is Demon Hunter. Is he going to be level 3 or no? No. He's missing 7 experience, lol. Okay, so he wants to be sneaky. Boots. Okay. And look at this. Aspect is scouting well. And he's pulling back. He's like, okay, my expansion needs to survive. There's one Wisp. Bolt on the Wisp. Demon Hunter has no mana burn. This Demon Hunter is more like of a fighting Demon Hunter. Okay, but we have counter expansion growing. Okay, so maybe Cloud is not going to engage now. I don't know about not playing Mana Burn versus MK. That sounds crazy to me. There's an Arcane Tower in the main base of Mr. Aspect, so Immolation Laming is not possible. There will be Arcane Tower soon here. Okay, something bad happened here. Mr. Aspect, why you are building? This is when you are. This is what your if your main race is not human, that can happen easily. Some misclicks at the expansion. Good news for the Nidal is that he's on level 3, but now it's time for the Nidal for the human to start squishing. Why? Because he wants to spend his mana. Aspect wants to spend his mana. His expansion is secure. And Naga is here already, but Naga is so fragile. Surround, 4 units surround. Oh, just landed. Just landed. 4 units surround, man. Beautiful. Naga level 1. Sprayed up. And he's playing 1-1-1 spec. He's playing 1-1-1 spec. Maybe it's on purpose. 1-1-1 spec to creep more efficient, and then he'll get Mana Bear on level 4. When you play like that, it opens you the opportunity to do the harassment with Immolation. I actually like it. I think it was on purpose. I think it may be on purpose to play 1-1-1 spec. Of course, not uprooting Ancient of War is not on purpose. It's actually pretty sad. Hello, Ancient Tree of Life. Can you uproot, please? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. We are one day after Dolphin Super League, and today is September 1st. If we are streaming Minecraft, or Roblox, or Fortnite, some of our viewership could be at school. But you know, in Warcraft 3, you rarely go to school. Maybe you go for School of Business. Grow your business, because they're like, oh, the last hit with the Fork of Lightning. Juicy! But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3, we don't care. I mean, you maybe care because you send your children to school. Hello, Mr. Arlex. Hola, chicos. Hola, muy compañero. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's not go there. Let's not go there. So that was smart. He moved his Tree of Life and rooted it very quickly. Mr. Alex, have you seen yesterday what Happy did with Impale First versus Human? Mamma mia. Impale First versus Human. That was crazy. Look at this! This is an impostor! They look the same! The Ice Troll Priest brothers! They are both healing, but one of them belongs to the Night Elf, and the other one belongs to the creeps, to the map. They are still together! Look, they are together, they are attacking the same! The Gemini! They are even staying close to... Don't attack him! This is your guy, Kappa! Look at them, but sadly, ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf has no mercy. And Bolt! There was MK with Bolt! What a situation here, the Troll brothers, man! Ay. Hello, Mr. Bendilog. Good morning, good morning. Okay, Demon got surrounded, has a TP, Stab is on cooldown. I would TP now. I mean, maybe he'll try to trade TP for the big guy. And he actually achieved this. Nice. Level 4 is here, and this is not enough, right, to kill the Expo. Expo is being repaired. There are Moonwells. Okay. So let's look at the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is a nice defensive position. Okay, Mr. Aspect. Tell me, what is your plan for army composition? And he says, Saul, it's going to be Archmage second with Brilliance Aura first. Oh, Maddie is in the net. This net is a little bit too big for a Maddie. Okay, it's Mana Burn level 2. Yes, it's Mana Burn level 2. Dryad got staffed back. It means the Demon Hunter needs to be careful because staff is on. He has double staff already. He has double staff already. He doesn't need to be careful. He has a beautiful double staff technologies. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, alright. Alright. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? Demon Hunter will buy Invul. Staff of Telly. I would invest into Staff of Telly. He bought the heal scroll. That's okay. I mean, he doesn't have enough moon juice now to buy Staff of Telly. Why you need Staff of Telly? To like use double staff technology. Everything that we love is the double staff technology. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. I'm an ape, and this bolt is traveling somewhere. Look at this bolt traveling. Bam, 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 bam. The bolt. Bam. But Demon Hunter is immune. For the viewers, they don't know, it was just an animation. It doesn't deal any damage. It doesn't stop healing. But ladies and gentlemen, that was a 4 type of a bolt. Demon Hunter is like, shh. It's not going, it tickles. I need to be a TikTok making machine. Okay, so yesterday, I was trying to convince some Wikipedia guys to add a nickname to Mr. Happy profile on Wikipedia, Happy the Impaler, and I failed at it. I think I need to check actually. Whoosh, man, Mr. Aspect Army is not good. He's making another barrack. You think that more rifles will solve your bear problem? But yes, ladies and gentlemen, like you need to be pushing. He has less supply. You need to be tier 3. I mean, he lost. He lost. Neither has more supply and the better supply. But imagine if I will get a alternative, like a name. TikTok making machine. Okay, that's my name. I need to earn it first. But yes, TikTok earning machine, ladies and gentlemen. TikTok making. That's me. That's me. Look at this efficiency. Neither. He's creeping. Oh, he lost. Okay, that's not very efficient. When he's losing his caster to like level 8 Magnetar River because Ancient of War was busy devouring the tree, hitting a tree. Plus 12. Good for the Naga. And we are suffering from success. We are suffering from success. We have too many items. We have too many items. One more item and inventory is full. Is he going for backpack? Sometimes you go for backpack. Why? Because Dryads are like selling the items for you. Dryads are basically your online couriers or whatever. Okay. But yes, we have 12 items. That's a good time to attack. Supply is even, but the tier 3 supply versus tier 2 supply. Mr. Aspect, he's pulling militia. That's optimistic, but we have mana. Okay, you need Tinker. You need Tinker, Mr. Cloud. It should be standard these days to add Tinker third and beautiful Blizzard. You are not going to get level 6 Demon Hunter. Deal with it. It's better to have level 3 Tinker soon. And every time you see Blizzard, you use rockets to stun the Archmage, and stunning Archmage stops his channeling spell, which is Blizzard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, human is on the defensive and should be the opposite. Human should be on the offensive. Wellspring check. Oh, I'm very satisfied. Wellspring is done. Thank you, Mr. Cloud, for being an efficient and smart Night Elf. Thank you for that. Thank you for your Wellspring. That gives me back hope for humanity. You need Tinker, sir. And then creeping is good because you have so many camps on the map. Tinker level 3 is a game changer. A big game changer is Tinker level 3. You may say, Saul, there's like some leftovers. Still, Tinker doesn't need that much experience to glow up. We need to do a SaulApeMan glow up stream. In Polish, like, in real life streaming, there was like, few years ago, there was like big drama about the glow up stream. But let's not go there, Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big fight. We can't stop the Blizzard. Who can stop? The Blizzard should be on the bears, by the way. It's on the bears. Beautiful. MK. Ready. Oh, Heal Scroll killing you. This MK. Okay, Blizzard is decent, but supply for the Nidal is so big. Totem as an orb carrier, okay. MK is dead. GG will be called now. Too efficient. Hello, Mr. Azra Kadabra. Nice to see you. Too efficient. Okay, are they going to play? Mr. Orange, Cloud has more MMR than you. If they are playing, I'm going to slow down a little bit my tutorial making in order, ladies and gentlemen, to cast this game, because this game is promising. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? How are you doing? Mr. 120 wants to play, but Cloud doesn't. No! Okay, I think we are done. I think we are done with interesting games. Live interesting games. Okay, let's do one more attempt to check the Chinese streamers. Chinese streamers. Let's go. Hello, Mr. 07. Nice to see you, sir. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, there's no Nidelf, Mr. AKM. There was a draw. Nidelf wanted to draw. Nothing wrong with that, but we missed the opportunity for a beautiful game. Warcraft 3. Okay. So my plan is, I need your support, guys. Okay? We are going to do brainstorming. Or maybe I should say tornado storming. Okay, Mr. Fast is queuing. Okay. Mr. Fast is queuing. Mr. Zizi on Mr. Fast Chinese TikTok stream says, why don't you release a witch doctor? It's a Google Translate. Why you don't release a witch doctor? Didn't the witch doctor's stick became stronger? So they're talking about witch doctors being buffed and nerfed at the same time. This is a very smart chat. 65 viewers, they're talking about witch doctors. I love it. Did you know that you can click info on the mouse wheel to close a tab? You don't need to hit the X. Did you know that you can click into the mouse wheel? But yeah, my mouse wheel is like reprogrammed, Mr. Jonao. Or actually, it's not. Really. It's not reprogrammed. Mr. Jonao, thank you. It saves some efficiency. Thank you, sir. Okay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's good. Is it good, ladies? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we need to do a YouTube video idea. Okay, my YouTube video idea is as following: play your first Warcraft 3. Play your first Warcraft 3 game. Your first Warcraft 3 game in 10 minutes. Okay, that's my YouTube video idea. And I need to spend 1 minute about explaining stuff, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, video idea. New video idea, okay? Below Twitch chat, we are going deep into this lore, okay? So, script. Script for the video called Play Your First Warcraft 3 game in 10 minutes. The title will be different, okay? But that's the idea, okay? We need to think about a new player. New player doesn't know what Warcraft 3 Champions is. New player is going to have Battle.net, okay? So in the first, okay, the problem, I have too many maps. I have too many maps, man. I don't know how the default map folder looks like, because I would say, okay, so so in the first minute, I would like show the new player how to quickly queue a custom game versus computer. So this is how I should explain the first minute, right? So you need to have Warcraft 3. Okay, when you have Warcraft 3, you can open Warcraft via your Bnet launcher. Then you click single player. Then you click custom games, and now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Because I have so many folders here. We have so many folders here. I have Warcraft 3 Champions Melee, Advanced Melee AI, Warcraft 3 Champions Melee, Warcraft 3 Champions, Warcraft 3 Melee, Warcraft 3 Backup, Surround, Scenario, Replay Ani. It was like Ani Fuchsia coaching. Raraland. I was like, I don't know. Hotkeys, Frozen Throne, Francis, for YouTube, Z is a KK platform. Download, Booster, Backup Season 22, Backup Ape Test Ape. Ladies and gentlemen, this can scare my potential viewers. Okay. Okay. So how to do default map folder? It's too many maps. Too many maps, ladies and gentlemen. Too many maps. Too many maps is there. Okay. Show how play versus computer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. How to play with... Okay, first thing first, we need to go to settings, because there are some settings that you can't do when you are in game, right? Because if I open this beautiful map called Harrow, like press create, okay, look at this beautiful map called Harrow, okay, it's a very empty map. Well, okay, I don't need booster. Okay, let's turn off the booster. Okay. Okay. What I need to do is like, okay, guys, now you can go to options and you can change some things. And for example, they can't go to Reforge and stuff like that. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we need to start with settings. And it's going to be 1 minute. You may say, Saul, showing settings is a bad thing. It's 10-minute video, 1 minute per thing, you know? So it's going to be 1 minute hotkeys, and we can make a video about hotkeys later and link it. That's how you make tutorials. So the first minute should be about how to open Warcraft 3. Okay, second would be settings. Third minute would be how to play versus computer. Perfect. I like your video for Dolphin Super League, Mr. Tony. It was SaulApeMan. It was SaulApeMan, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you, Mr. Azrakadabra. I'm happy that you recorded this. Isn't Warcraft 3 program for Dota map? It's not, Mr. Beautiful Smile. You can actually play there. Okay, so the script is growing. Guys, tell me in the Twitch chat, did you have like any problems with something in Warcraft 3? What was like shocking for you when you first started playing Warcraft 3? If you have any feedback, tell me. If you have any feedback, tell me. Okay, options. Options, ladies and gentlemen. Options. Okay, so I would start with convincing people to use Classic. Okay. Okay, so I need to have window. I can alt tab. Okay, options. We need to like have a few the most important options. Okay, and I don't even know which one are the most important. So settings. Settings. Classic. I remember that a Naga fraction was playable back in the days. SaulTeacherMan. Okay, guys. It's September 1st. I'm a teacher, okay? You are back to school, okay? You are back to school for fallen gamers, okay? And I will be your tutor. My name is SaulApe, and I have been in the fallen gamer business for years, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, in the video category, this is not important. This depends on your computer. What is foliage? I don't know what foliage is. I don't know how to read this out loud. Okay, so doesn't matter. Sound. Doesn't matter. Gameplay. This is important. Okay, so we start with this Reforged. Okay, we start with Classic. Okay, we need to have Classic. Now I would say to go to Gameplay. So ignore everything, go to Gameplay. Ignore everything, go to gameplay, and what is important? Show unit live bars always is very important. Reset to oh, we are clicking reset to default, man. I think I'm clicking reset to default. We are clicking this. Guys, we are clicking this. I'm clicking reset to default, man. Okay, I think I'm clicking this. Okay, I need to make a new Excel sheet. I need to make new Excel sheet. Can you hear the music? Is there music? That's music, guys. Can you hear it? Hey, guys, we are doing hotkeys thing. It's September. I can be casting Warcraft 3 forever. But who is going to make a video about hotkeys? Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it. I used to be a hotkey master a long time ago. It's the key to making the best hotkeys. You spend 10 hours doing hotkeys and then you don't use them. But they are set up waiting for you. The secret. Yes, I'm doing the screenshots. I need to start a new Excel sheet. Every adventure starts with a new Excel sheet. Hotkeys. Hotkeys. New. We'll call it backup. Options. Okay, let's make a print screen. Video print screen made. Beautiful. Is it big? Yes, it's very visible. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. Hotkeys 2025 September plus. I'm a teacher. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what next? Sound. Make a print screen. This is pretty straightforward. What next? Now is the creme de la creme. Now is the important part. There is a little bit of scrolling, so we make print screen of 0 scroll and the max scroll. We need to have double print screen technology. Okay, now I go for the 0 scroll. I mean max scroll. Okay, let's check if it's enough. See, classic cursor, perfect. The settings has been saved. Input. We have it. Hotkeys. It will reset my hotkeys. It will reset my hotkeys. It will reset my hotkeys, man. I don't want this. I'm scared. I need to make a backup of my hotkeys. Is reset to default going to reset my hotkeys? What is reset all? What is reset all and what is reset to default? Is reset to default the screen that I'm seeing is being reset to default? I will save the hotkey file maybe. Here there is like nothing to save. By the way, there is still mess in the marketplace, right? Yeah. There's still big mess in the marketplace. Okay, tune down the music a little bit because it's getting too epic. Too epic, ladies and gentlemen. What about the Reforged? Okay, Reforged, we don't want this. Classic HD. We don't want this. Should I make a print screen of every unit? No, too much. Because if I want to go crazy, I can make a print screen on every unit. Hello, Mr. Some Random Guys. I'm trying to make a tutorial about Warcraft. I'm trying, not recording it now, but I'm trying to understand it before I record it, okay? That's what I'm trying to do, sir. Nice to see you, by the way. Nice to see you. Okay, so we are now thinking about the most important hotkeys. Okay, let me try to save a backup of my hotkeys then. Where is it? So it's like Warcraft 3, documents, Warcraft 3, custom key bindings, new folder, 2025 September, backup. I don't play Warcraft 3 that much. I will click on it. Okay, so there is the backup. There is a backup. The backup has been saved, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful technology. Let's try. Okay. We will click reset to default. But because, for example, I don't know which setting is default for health bars. I think it's damaged. And we don't want damaged. This is a bad setting. Are you ready, guys? I'm clicking. I'm clicking reset to default. I'm clicking reset to default. 1, 2, 3, go. This will discard all of your previous settings and change all settings back to default. Reset. Okay. Is it default? Looks default. In-game chat enabled. Control whatever. Okay, so I have. I think it did it. I think it did the job. But it didn't reset my hotkeys. That's good. It only resets to default the tab that you are on. It's very good. Okay, let's see how is the experience. So I will keep my hotkeys. I will reset everything else to default. So video, reset to default. Reset. Sound, reset to default. Reset. Gameplay, reset to default. Reset. If I okay, let's reset to default. Reset. So I have classic hotkeys. Okay. Are you interested in casting the finals of 2v2 Rough Gear, including Todd Jens? I don't know, Mr. Teko. I need to think about it, but probably not. I have Bobber Cup coming at limited time, and they probably stream like NA. But probably not. I would like to interested everybody in watching Bobber Cup, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this beautiful Bobber Cup. That's what is amazing here. In 1 day, 6 hours, so it's tomorrow, in other words. Okay, let's play one BNet game. I have everything to default, even my hotkeys. Okay, let's play random. That's everybody plays random. No, everybody will play Undead because Undead is the strongest race, right? They will play Undead. So we need to think as a new player. They saw that in the biggest Warcraft 3 tournament, we had Undead Mirror in the final, so they know that Undead Imba. So they just installed Warcraft 3 and they are pressing play first game. And we said try he wrote 1-0, 1-0. But it's the big bobber, beaver. Huge bobber. Hello, Mr. Intox47. Nice to see you. Welcome. Huge beaver. No. You need to get interested in Warcraft 3 somewhere. Okay? We have default hotkeys. We have everything default. No!
I wish only to serve.
Default. Hello. How to
The dance
change
and ready. Thy bidding,
graphics
master.
from this nightmare. As you can see,
I gladly obey.
was not the best. I know which building is weak. I know this because I don't have my hotkeys and I can people pick it.
Make it seal.
I know this is money. It's such like home. It was crashing my stream. My computer wasn't ready for Reforge. Okay, we removed this. Reforge killed my stream, man. Are we back? Stream is dying. Okay, are we back? Are we back, guys? Okay, computer need to breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out, computer. Okay, are we back, guys? I'm sorry, it wasn't my internet, it was Reforge. Soul is lagging hard. Are we still lagging? Mamma mia, I need to like remove everything. Let me see. Is it a coincidence? Maybe it's coincidence. Maybe it's a coincidence. Are we moving? Okay, we are moving good now. My computer is okay, but how bad is Reforge? Okay, are we back? Okay, should I check on my phone? Okay. It's fine. Okay, it was Reforge, guys. It was Reforge. Even your PC, Mr. Art? Okay, so definitely... Okay, that's good. Guys, if somebody is very wealthy, donate me the most expensive computer. Donate me the most expensive computer so we can check if you can play Reforge and stream at the same time. I'm afraid that nobody is as wealthy on this stream to buy me computer that strong to play Reforge. This is impossible. You need to play like supercomputer in China somewhere under the ground technology. What is this? Why I have cinematics? Why I have cinematics? Mr. Flodwig, I think it was instant draw. But if they play for real, I will definitely cast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... This is unacceptable. Okay, safe. Okay, we removed the Reforge and now let's play. It's so cool you are going to the TwitchCon in May. I will go to the TwitchCon in May. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will go. I forgot to change the donation. Message. Okay, we removed the Reforge. Settings. Reforged. Kills your PC. It kills your PC, man. Okay, I'm moving now, right? Everything is fine. We are moving. Hey, guys. Okay, sorry that I left versus my opponent, but I was literally crashing out, man. Okay, so we need to be quick in our script. We need to have 10 things in 10 minutes. Okay, so what we are missing?
I wish only to serve.
You can still zoom. Okay, you can still zoom, that's good. You have the hotkeys. You don't have ping, you don't have timer. But timer is not important for new players, right? I don't have my hotkeys.
I gladly obey.
We're not missing that much. We're not missing that much. What we are missing, guys? This is like default Warcraft resetting. Hotkeys. Okay, I want to like. Hello. Which streamer I should watch to get better? It's unable to send your message because you have chat disabled. You can re-enable chat in options. Exactly. So this is what we need to do. You need to enable the chat. Enable the chat because chat is important. You can like talk with your opponent. Good luck, have fun. It's so weird that chat is auto-disabled, man.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay, I can't use any hotkeys.
Will be done. Yes, master. Thy bidding. Summon is.
I think we are expanding with Dreadnought. Man, I'm playing with one hand. It's so weird. Playing with one hand. That's what you get for not. The scroll zoom. The zoom looks good. If somebody wants more zoom, you just scroll.
Yes, master. I gladly obey.
Okay, can I make control groups? Let's see. Yes, I can make control groups. I will just use control groups. Chat is for advanced. No, chat is good because you can actually ask your opponent. I believe in people. I believe in people. If you actually have a problem, you can like talk with somebody and he can help you. Okay, this guy is scouting me. I can say to him, good luck if I can't. I made double altar because I used the hotkey. No, I made double altar. I made double altar. I have no shop. Okay, that's okay, guys. That's okay. I pressed the wrong hotkey. What do we do? Okay, let's creep a green camp, maybe. The shop is almost up, guys. That's okay.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
For now.
Okay.
I have better things to do.
Yeah, I'm hiding that I'm one of the best players ever. I'm hiding. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing, guys? Are we missing something or no?
I grow tired of waiting.
Are we missing something? One of the ghouls will go back to work. I'm using default hotkeys, Mr. Vest, and I'm trying to think which hotkeys new players should enable. And I tried to play one game with Reforged, and it lagged out my computer. So if somebody very wealthy is watching, we can test how expensive computer needs to be able to stream and run Reforged.
What is it now?
It's like probably like $5,000 computer or something.
I have better things to do. I grow tired of waiting.
Okay.
I'll play along.
I chose Undead as my first to simulate new player, because every new player will play Undead. Because they want to be like happy. They want to be like happy, you know. But he scouted me. He scouted me. I need level 3, huh?
Where shall my blood be?
Man, I can't build.
Yes, master.
Tired of waiting. I'll play along.
I'm playing World of Warcraft. There is a guy called BioYayo. You know what you need to type to him? BioYayo. You type to him BioYayo, BioYayo, and he'll be very, very happy to hear that. BioYayo, BioYayo. Okay. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Really enjoyed your casting. Oh, thank you. Hello, Mr. Smokeweeds. I can't change the aggro because I don't have the hotkeys. It's okay, though. That's okay. One ghoul is okay. Thank you, sir. And shout out to Back to Warcraft for the opportunity. I appreciate you. Okay. I mean, what we should do, guys? Must Necromancers versus Undead? I don't know.
I have better things to do.
Man, those default hotkeys. Okay, let's see what my opponent is doing. For the viewers, they don't know, I'm playing default settings on Bnet to see what to change. And there is not that many things to change, actually. Okay. Mr. Valkaren is cubing. And expanding. He's expanding as well. Sneaky. He's playing the same. I am using wrong hotkeys. He's sleeping my ghoul. I can't attack them. just want to spend my mana.
For now, very soft. I have better things to do.
Okay, the control group hotkeys, they work very well.
I have better things
No
to
issue
do.
here.
I grow tired of waiting.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, are we tier 2? Yeah, I'll just play Mass Necromancers versus him.
I bow to
Man, I have built on attack.
thy will be done. My
I
fate
have better
is
things to do.
Recrypt guards? Ah, we need to play Necromancers versus him. We need to be a real undead.
Play along.
Real undead.
thy bidding, master. Thy will
Is
be
it
done.
now?
Everybody will be playing undead now because of Happy. I tell you.
Right, Bonezu. I wish
I tell you guys. Everybody will play Be Undead. You finish the campaign, and good things will happen for you.
That may work.
Now we do Bayo Yayo. Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo. Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo. Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo.
I grow tired of waiting.
Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo.
Very soft.
Look around.
Summoning
Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo.
upgrade complete. I
Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo.
gladly obey.
Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo. I'm going for his acolytes.
What is it now?
In the meantime, I'm producing my beautiful army comp. I think I have enough ghouls.
We demand additional buffer.
For now. That may work. Very soft.
Okay.
That may work. I'll play along.
I connected with 3 acolytes only.
For now. Your life.
But he's not microing because he's a new player.
Summoning
I'll play. Very soft. Die.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry.
I have better things to
He's not moving at all.
do for now.
Okay, no, I need to sleep him first.
That may work.
Don't wake up, don't wake up, wake up! Oh, we survived, beautiful.
Summoning
Wake up.
complete.
Wake up.
Summoning is easy. Summoning
Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo.
is complete.
Very subtle. For now.
Bayo Yayo, Bayo Yayo.
Suffer not. I'll play.
Can I help you?
And it's on cooldown?
Waiting. Very
The
subtle.
shadows beckon.
You're laughing like a little girl? No idea how little girls are laughing. I'm not a father.
I have better things to do.
And I don't work in the Kirden Garden.
Very
I
subtle.
work in Warcraft 3 as a teacher.
I'll play along.
And the youngest player is like 30 years old in our university.
Tired.
Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's still tier 1.
Very subtle. I'll play along.
He's still tier 1. Okay, how do we connect with 4 acolytes? Is it possible? I don't think so.
That may work.
Yeah, it's not.
Your life sustain me.
Upgrade research.
Man, when you are a new player, I feel BM a little, and I missed him. He's not moving.
Your life will sustain.
Are we tier 3ing? No, not Disease Cloud. Who is a new player here?
Die. I must feed. I'll play along. Very subtle. Your life. Die.
Enough for sleep. Can I survive until sleep? I miscalculated. I didn't survive. No, I miscalculated. No. I miscalculated. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this, man.
Research complete.
I deserve this. What happened to me? Okay, guys, but which settings we are missing? Like, we don't need timer. The zoom is available, so you can use zoom, no problem. I mean, I miscalculated. I wanted to staff away. I had the staff, but he could sleep me. I wanted to sleep his Dreadlord first, but... Mamma mia, grande madonna.
That may work. The restless dead await.
The sleeper awakes.
More Necros, right?
More gold.
Tired waiting.
Okay, now the biggest problem is to control those units, actually.
I have better
We
things
have too many.
The dead shall serve.
No. This.
tired.
This.
More gold is required.
Don't need that. We need that just for memes.
I have better things to do. What is it now?
Research is
Tired
better.
waiting.
We have too many units.
The dead shall serve.
Look, I need control group 3.
What does the shadow will? For the lich, the restless dead.
Okay, we are going, guys. We are going. I need one heal scroll. Oh no, I will play protection scroll just for memes.
I'll play along.
Look at this.
For now.
Look at protection scroll. Who needs heal scroll? Oh, beautiful. We are going to, like,
Dead shall serve.
prepare the necromancers. Mid-wagons, come on.
What is it?
Come on, mid-wagons, come on.
Shadow will.
I
The
have better
restless
things to
dead
do.
await.
Man, I'm making this tutorial and I'm making a player quit.
What does the shadow
What is it
will?
now?
Who needs healing? We need mana only.
This
Tired.
Okay, mid-wagons, are you ready? We have mana, okay? Come on, look at this, guys. What is called? Drop! Let's drop! 1, 2, 3.
the dead shall serve.
Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby.
Await.
Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby.
Shall serve.
Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Look at this. Look at how beautiful is this. Haha, noob. And I can't type it because my I have wrong settings. Look, I'm going to do protection scroll on the record amount of units. Look, oh, protection scroll. No, he killed one unit. We are making players quit instead of, like, trying to play with them. Like of Infernal. Bam! Okay, the settings are not that important. The settings are not that important, only Reforged and enable chat. Because you can say nice things to your opponent. Leave, doesn't matter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for this experience, Blizzard. That was beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm trying to get some data because what I happened and the hotkeys and the input. Okay, so what is the most important? You start with classic. Perfect. In the video tab, you ignore everything. In the sound tab, you ignore everything. In the gameplay tab, the health bar was what always. Okay, and then let's read if there's something important here. Team colored life bars, we don't care. Use special hero status bar, it's enabled, that's good. Show hero level, that's good. Happy has it disabled, by the way. And enhanced tooltips, new players are not going to read the tooltips that well, I think. So it's not important. Subgroup order multiplier, like I barely understand it because I always forget what does it, but it's not that important. Enable formation move and toggle doesn't matter. Oh, when enabled, holding Alt while issuing commands ignores formation movement. I just want to remove the movement. Did they say defeat? No, Mr. Red Beast. I didn't want to kill all of the buildings. It doesn't matter. Show numbers for cooldowns. That's okay. Show deny icon. That's cool. Show gold mine counter. I would enable this. Okay, because new players may not know when they should have 5 on gold. So show Gold mine counter. That's actually important, huh? Show gold mine counter, save. HUD side panels, not important. Showed command button hotkey. Show time does not important. Time is not important. Nobody will use it. FPS not important. Ping not important. Actions per minute not important. Show portraits in cinematic. Check this to display in the speaker's portrait in cinematics. I don't know what this is. Use campaign classic background. I don't know what this is. Ah, okay. What do we see? We have rock classic. Okay. Camera settings. The zoom is enabled by default, so I'll just tell you that you can like use the wheel. You can use scroll to zoom. So you don't need to, in other words, like set it up. Game behavior. Reduce violence. Okay. Profanity filter. Sensors chat profanity. Okay, it can be like that. Fate. Occluding objects, advanced observer mode, use skins. Okay, like it's not important. Classic cursor, enable to use mouse cursor's icon from classic. Why I can't use it? I don't know. Snap. Ah, because I'm not in Reforge. Okay. I need to have Reforge for it, and we don't like Reforge, man. You know why? Because Reforge is breaking my computer. Snap camera to worker on double click. I don't remember what it does. It's okay. Use alt red, not important. Autosave replays. Oh, that's very important. Autosave replays. Yes. Because if you are a new player, you want to rewatch your replay or to send a replay to somebody like your friend. You want to send a replay for streamer with 5 gifted subs to have this replay casted on YouTube, right? That's what you want. Okay. Communication in-game opponent chat enabled. That's what we need. In-game opponent chat enabled. In-game opponent chat enabled. And we'll say good luck, have fun. Okay. Okay, so we are done with gameplay. Okay, now input. This is not important, and this is important to tell them to either use grid or classic or custom. Can I change this in game? Let's see about that. Okay, grid. Okay, so let's say grid. I want to say grid. And when you have grid enabled, you can only set up general hotkeys. Okay, I see. Okay, save. Okay, let's play now versus a computer. So settings, how to play versus computer. So you launch your first custom game on the map, like this beautiful map, Booty Bay. Random. Choose computer. Okay. So we are here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you can edit your hotkeys during the game. Okay, so I have QWERTY.
Yes,
We have QWERTY. Beautiful. Then, beautiful. I have even the same hotkeys for a farm. Okay, now I can use some hotkeys. But what if I want to change this? Can I change this when the game is already running? You can't change the input. Okay, so talk about hotkeys input. Talk about hotkeys input. Okay, because, ladies and gentlemen, we need to now quit the game. Because what, in my opinion, is very cool about the quality of life in Warcraft 3 these days is that when you have custom hotkeys, like most of us have, right? When you have custom hotkeys, ladies and gentlemen, you can open a game versus computer or without the computer, doesn't matter. And you can set up the hotkeys in game. You can set up hotkeys in game. Look at this. You may say, Saul, you are summoning buildings with hotkey A. Are you some kind of a psycho? So you know what I can do? I can go options. I can go hotkeys. I can click on undead. I can click on acolyte. I can change this to what is less psychotic than A. I can change it to I, like I'm noob. And I go back to the game and it's on I. And I press I and I can build. By the way, to make a farm, you press AI. Artificial Ziggurat. Super Ziggurat. General Ziggurat. Ziggurat cake. Okay, so that's good. That's good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So now I can talk a little bit about hotkeys, but I would make it like 30-second segment. Hotkeys. Okay, guys. Hotkeys, like talk about the general idea how to set them up. Okay. So we know that. And by the way, I need my hotkey. I need my hotkey back. Undead. Acolyte. And it should be A. Beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are a new player. Let's think that... do you remember what happened when Tyler 1 organized an FFA tournament for streamers? They didn't know how to get gold. Okay? So I would talk a little bit about resources in Warcraft 3. You know why? Because like the game starts like that. You are a new player. There's just okay. We need undead. How many times until undead? Oh, yeah. 2. This game even random gives you more undead than usual because undead is so popular, Kappa. So yes, some players may do like okay, how to get lumber? I take my acolytes. I click here.
Thy will be done. My fate is.
And why there is no lumber?
I gladly obey.
Let's click on the hotkey. It's called gather. Okay, why I can't get lumber from trees? I have workers.
Thy will be done.
I have my miners.
Yes, master. Thy will be done.
This game is so bad. I'm going back to I'm going back to Fortnite.
I gladly
Don't give up. Don't go back to Fortnite. Don't go back to Fortnite.
My fate is.
Okay.
Yes, master.
3x5. 3x5. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful 3x5. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I need to talk like about resources, how you get the lumber and how you get gold, basically. So I would make like this basic about resources. Basic about resources. So it has to be like 25 seconds per race. 25 seconds per race, okay? Buff acolytes. Yes, acolytes should be able to get lumber. That's very true. Okay, so we have how to open Warcraft 3, how to go to settings, how to play versus computer, how to make hotkeys, basic resources. What's now, guys? What's now? So now I should tell you, you are a new player. You know how to get resources, right? So my advice for you is make creep and make 80 supply army. That's like an exercise, you know? It's not campaign. It's a real game, so go to 80 supply. That's my advice for you. Go to 80 supply and creep. Okay, okay, maybe now creeping. 1 minute for creeping and 1 on 80 supply. So maybe, okay, and 1 minute on game plan. Game plan. Ladies and gentlemen, we have so many. Okay, we have already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. I already have 8-minute video. It needs to be 10 minutes because we are going to share this video to people that are not over 30 years old, and people under 30 years old have shorter attention span. So we need to keep it perfectly on 10 minutes. Okay. So creep and make 80 supply. Okay, so what do? You make a hero, you make a ziggurat, you make acolytes, you make barrack / crypt.
Yes,
Have the counter, I would sell them. Have 5 on gold all the time. What if I have 6 on gold? Can I put good on gold or no? Must target a tree. Target the tree. And what happens when I have 6 on gold? Going to be the red color, right? Give me the red color, baby. So my advice would be like to make this 80 supply of an army, basically.
Where shall my blood
And try to move it.
stand right bound to your will?
It doesn't show 6. That gold mine can't support any more acolytes. Okay, so it's immune.
Thy bidding.
Okay, what do we do now? Another ziggurat, a shop.
Yes, master. Summon I gladly.
Like, my advice is to try 80 supply, try the items. Try the items. I mean, I can use the cheats, but I don't want to give cheats to the new players yet, you know? Because it's like kinda, they can't get used to good stuff, you know? Like, when you play on ladder without the cheats,
My fate is sealed.
it's like for new players. Like, of course I can use the cheats, I can make this army, and I will do it like to show it in the video, right? But...
Thy will be done.
Okay, so try the items, Cribiter map. And what to do next? What to do next? So it's like, should you play versus Computer Insane, or on ladder, or on Warcraft Champions? Okay. Or where to learn Warcraft 3? Okay, guys, if you have answered a question where you should find Warcraft 3 help, how to be a better player, what would you say? Like, it's like watching the Twitch streams, watching replays, watching VODs, watching grabby tutorials from 3 years ago, going to the Discords. What do you think, in your opinion? How to get good at Warcraft? If you are a beginner, what you should do? Any feedback here? Should play versus... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10. I will produce this freaking video today. 10 minutes video. 10 minutes video. Done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the cooperation, guys. Thank you for the cooperation. And to celebrate this, we go to Warcraft Champions, and I'm going to watch a low MMR game. Because I want to start thinking as a low MMR player. So you may say, Saul, you are a low MMR player yourself. What are you talking about? You are already thinking like a low MMR player, but I want to go to the real low MMR players. Like, for example, Mr. Chinese Undead versus Flabia Biap. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Chinese Undead versus Flabia Biap. Let's go. And thank you for the cooperation, by the way. Thank you, guys. I know there's a little bit more boring content than just casting, but we are back to school. Guys. Come on, booster. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Maybe I should play a Warcraft 3 game, but it's scary. Scary to play a Warcraft 3 game. Okay, what is the Undead doing? Undead knows that he gets lumber from the trees and gold from the gold mine, and that he needs to use ghouls on trees. That's beautiful. Mr. Nidav is making Ancient of War in his base, which I approve. If you are a new player, I approve it. If you are a new player. I approve it. That's okay. It's better than like losing it to creeps or denying all of the creeps. And also, if you are a extremely low MMR player, you lose your attention. I need to change the settings. 1 second. I can't change the settings. Oh, it works now. Perfect sound. Settings. What was my audio settings? Let me check. Okay, 72. Okay. Music off. Okay, we are ready to go, guys. Okay, so it's Demon Hunter and he's not producing archers. You need to produce some archers, not queuing 3 whips and a moonwell. This building is here to produce units for you, Mr. Fladiab. And he's starting his first archer. That's beautiful. His opponent has 3 ghouls already. Those undeads, they have 3 ghouls and the Night Elf has 0 archers. how strong this race is. I can't believe this. Crazy. Welcome, by the way, everybody. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. And yes, I will try to make some tutorials, ladies and gentlemen. I said it many times, but we are trying. Did he already do a sum up of a Dolphin Cup? Hello, Mr. Big Pemis. Do you would like to see a big summary of a tournament like that? Maybe I should. Maybe I should, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I should cast? Maybe I should cast a game? From like this genius happy perspective of playing mass ghouls? Maybe, just maybe. I will call the video. That's a good idea, Mr. Big Penis. How happy change undead forever. That's the name of the video. It will get 300 views. Easy 300 views, Kappa. Okay, I like that Mr. Flap Diab 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 is not really creeping with the action. Now he's queuing. Now he's queuing 3 archers. Because I casted this game already with Mr. Neo, but we didn't know. But we didn't know what he's doing. Oh, creeping! Okay, I forgot to say that you need to creep green camps. Mr. Chinese Undead doesn't know that you need to creep green camps. I mean, this is Undead. This is Undead, man. He has 1 ghoul and he's creeping the orange. Easy. While Undead Nidal is struggling with 2 Murlocs. Look at this, he's so scared to creep 2 Murlocs. While Undead is doing terrible things to this expansion, he's healing his units. Nidal can't take his healing to go. He can't take the moon juice. He just can't. He can't take the moon juice with him. That's a good point, Mr. Big Pemis. And Mr. Some Random Guys. We will do it next. Okay? We'll do it next. Okay, are we tagging? So not tagging is one of the most common mistakes of the new players. I'm very happy to see they are both spending their gold. So that's super good. That's super good. Spend your gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Oh, thank you. My big analysis. This Undead is not afraid to creep. I like this guy, but that's very risky on 300 MMR. Demon Hunter is creeping just fine. Level 3 is here already. Mamma mia. Saving his red HP ghouls. He made it graveyard in time, maybe in a weird position, but that's fine. Okay, Mr. Flat Diab 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 is investing into Archer stock because he's going for Moon Armor and Strength of the Moon. With early shop, there is no problem. You can make those buildings. They are okay. The upgrades are okay. The most important part: spend your gold, and that's what he's doing. The same with his opponent. His opponent is queuing Leech already, Slaughterhouse already. I'm proud of them both. They are literally on 400 MMR and they are doing so well. They are doing so well on 400 MMR.
A player's forces are under
so
attack.
well. Okay, attacking to the Undead base is always risky. But he has his beautiful archers. Okay, the Leech will just be ignored. Mana burn the Leech! He should be attacking the archers, not the Imba Hunter. Why Nova on the Imba Hunter? I know that he's scary, but you can't be too scared. He's like, okay, Saul, I'm going to ignore the archers. I'm scared of the Imba Hunter. Archers are not going to kill me. TP in a good time. Okay. Keeper second. Okay, he's starting to okay, Hans now. You need to have 2 production buildings, but he's trying to expand, okay. Okay, we are making bad army composition, but with expansion, which is actually good. That actually can be meta, and Undead knows, man. Tier 3 is the way. Undead knows. He wants his orb, he wants his destroyers, he wants his statues. This guy is 300 MMR, but he's cooking! He is cooking. His slaughterhouse got cancelled, and he should make the slaughterhouse behind, man. This Night Elf is pressuring! You should be in your base, man. You had a TP. You shouldn't leave your ghouls behind. Such an aggressive Night Elf he is. Slaughterhouse, just make it behind. I like the TP. Buy healing potions. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This pressure is not going to work because we are inside of the undead base. If undead uses the ghouls, okay, without using the ghouls, Death Knight can actually die. Potion of healing being transferred. It's still on the leech. Now he needs to use it on the leech. Look at this Night Elf. Potion of mana. He died with 2 potions. And there is nothing left for Death Knight. And GG will be called. Man, he tried well. He tried. He tried, man. He's making his altar again. Man, this undead tried. Night Elf is starting to saturate his expo. Night Elf is on tier 2 playing Archer Hunt. That's what I used to play when I was like starting Warcraft. When I was like super young. I played exactly the same, but I was creeping. I was like Archer, Hans, Demon Hunter, Keeper, I remember. That was my unit comp. Level 6 Demon Hunter, baby. Level 6 Demon, baby. That's what we wanted. Man, this undead is very resilient, but you saw too many Happy games. I know that Happy is good versus Night Elves, but undead is not that strong. And he agrees. Okay, guys. Okay. So, I think the plan is to cast 2 games of Happy with the title How Happy Changed Warcraft 3 Forever, huh? That's a good title. That's a good title. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Red Apple Cup? It's already 12:30? Man, the time is flying. And Happy versus Live is going to play soon. Okay. In the Red Apple Cup. That's very nice. Tomorrow is the Bobber League, by the way. Okay, so speaking about Happy versus Fortitude. Okay, so which games were crazy? Autumn Leaves was the last game. No, Springtime was the last game. So Autumn Leaves, what happened on Autumn Leaves? Happy played... Is it the good order? Has to be good order. In game number 2, he played... okay, he played those mass ghouls. Okay. So I will cast Northern Isles. And I will cast Concealed Hill. Okay, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Oh yes. Back to Warcraft 3 school. What's the difference between a 1000 MMR? There's a lot of things, Mr. Intok. Some people like invest into strategies more. Some people invest more into micro. Like, I have seen a lot of players with like crazy strategies, and you know they got a lot of MMR because the strategy is super hard to counter and so on. And people, they don't know how to counter it, but maybe they are not the best micro players. It was me, by the way, when I used to play Polar Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so are we casting this? How Happy Change Human Forever, huh? Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, guys, I'm going to the YouTube mode. My name is SaulApe, and we are going to analyze how Happy change Warcraft 3 Forever in this very matchup. Okay, that's my plan. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, spoiler alert, Happy is a great player, and what I'm doing, I'm casting a replay from a game between Happy and Fortitude. And let me tell you, there was a lot of talk. It was including semi-final of Dolphin Super League super high stakes, a lot of dollars on the line. Happy has been playing on BNet for a long time, and we are like, is he out of practice? Can he surprise Fortitude? Because Fortitude playing here as a no-name red human player, he's amazing versus those undead, man. He can farm them, but Happy figured out a way of playing Warcraft 3 that is actually very interesting, and it's basically what, like, Happy has an idea, Happy has a dream, and his dream is as following: expand for all cost. And let me tell you, you may say, Saul, so how we can speed up an expansion as undeads? What you can do, of course, is can unsummon your altar, of course, after the hero goes out, because, you know, expanding costs a lot of money. You need to buy some items, you need to plant the Haunted Gold Mine, you need to plant the Ziggurat to protect the Haunted Gold Mine. So yes, selling the altar was kinda meta, everybody on pro level was doing this, but Happy wants to speed up it even more, and he will sell his shop. Yes, you may say, Saul, but why he needs another Road of Necromancy? He says, no, ladies and gentlemen. He says, I don't need more Road of Necromancies. What I need is an operational expansion. That's the idea. And you may say, Saul, but is it enough? No. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy's playing Criplord, and Criplord has access to Impale. You may say, yeah, this Impale is pretty good, but Happy will save his mana. He will first open with Impale first, which is crazy. There is a lot of, like, discussion on pro level. Is Impale first even worth it? But look at this, I'm going to slow down. There is an Acolyte. Acolyte is selling 2 buildings. So Happy will get more money. He bought 3 items that are in his inventory. Ritual Dagger for healing, Road of Necromancy for skeletons, and Sacrificial Skull for, you know, making a Ziggurat quickly. And also, ladies and gentlemen, he plays Impale first. You look at the top rate. Even though there is a peak here that he can, like, change into beetles, Happy wants to save his mana. But you may say, Saul, he's not going to creep a big camp like that without beetles. He will use beetle Impale once, perfectly lined on 3 units, and now he will start his expansion. Okay, I'm speeding up. I know that attention span is short, but ladies and gentlemen, that's the fastest expansion. Look at this. 236 expansion going up, and okay, Fortitude is creeping. Sorry that I have skins. I forgot that I have skins, because I was, like, messing with the Warcraft 3 settings, and that's so fast. That's so fast. And Furious. And he has Impale first, but he's not going to use Impale again. He's not going to use Impale again, ladies and gentlemen. He will keep the Impale for one very reason, because yes, we understand that he sold, like, so many buildings to get the expo up, but is it enough? No, versus Fortitude is not enough. He can summon, and yes, he has a beautiful Jaina skin. It's an Archmage, okay? But yes, he will summon, ladies and gentlemen, so many Water Elementals, and Happy idea is to Impale surround Archmage to stop him from that. Happy will play very defensively, because as you can see, he's investing it all into keeping the expansion alive. So, in the past, we have seen undeads crossing the map to be very aggressive and so on. What Happy wants to do, he wants to be close to his expansion. He's, like, scouting everywhere. He has eyes on the Archmage as we speak, you know. He's like, okay, I have enough time to creep this red camp, and let me tell you, this expansion needs 50 more seconds, and Fortitude is going to attack Happy soon, right? Fortitude is taking already. He was very certain that his one base play with level 3 Archmage can do a lot of good. Why? Because he was so certain that he can cancel this expo. But look! This is the finals! The Happy is up 1-0 in this tournament, by the way. And Fortitude is so late. And by the way, that small detail, Happy was scouting and he attacked the gnolls. And Water Elemental got purged, got damaged by poison. And Fortitude wants to push, but Happy is in a super giga defensive position, and his expansion is actually done. And you may say, Saul, but Fortitude has level 3, he will have so many Water Elementals, he'll outtrade Happy, but look at this! Happy has Ziggurat ready in the perfect timing. Happy, you know, is like, okay, his economy is not looking that good here because he sold all of those things, but he has almost 5 Acolytes, and he has those Impales. He believes into those Impales, he's connecting into Footies so well, ladies and gentlemen. Acolyte number 5 is here. Mr. Happy can start his dance. He can make graveyard. He can make more ghouls, another crypt. That's beautiful. I never seen something like that. And Mr. Happy, like, surprise fortitude with that. It was a very close series, because I understand you can't make it on every map like that, you know. Fortitude was slow with his attack. What if you try to attack with level 2? Because with level 2 Archmage you can still cancel the expansion. And there are games like that, but man, if you are playing on top, very top, yes, the human are going to be slow, but if you are an undead and you just play, you know, on like a little bit lower MMR, try it! Selling those two buildings and expanding so quickly will work good for you. Of course, now there's a magic of Happy, right? He needs to move his acolytes. He's going to lose a lot of them. But remember, he's getting double the gold and another Impale. Do you see how little of beetles he has? That's why I made the name for him Happy the Impaler. Happy the Impaler, ladies and gentlemen, yes! Because he's using Impale to the maximum. And he's holding, ladies and gentlemen. He's stacking, so yes, every Acolyte kill is very painful, but he has 5. He has 5 on gold, ladies and gentlemen. And that's beautiful. Is the game over? Not, of course not. What this Fortitude is doing, he's playing Rifle Caster. So he is going to produce Rifleman, Priest, with Brilliance Aura. He's going to creep while keeping the army in a good health. He'll probably get Mountain King to level 2 or 3, and the question is, what now? And that was surprising as well. Because usually in this situation, Happy used to play Fiend. In this game, it's going to be another crazy maneuver, right? First thing first, you need to secure your expansion with probably 1 or 2 more towers. Happy is... He knows that he's playing versus 1 base player. And remember to remake your altar and remake your ziggurat. Happy is making free crypts. Happy is making free crypts, ladies and gentlemen. He's not going to play Fiend. He's going to play something different, and you will see why. Until there is Mountain King, you can do what Happy is doing, because there is no bolt. You can like pressure the human and again impale. He's not summoning any beetles. He's impaling. Happy the Impaler. And okay, Mountain King is back, and Mr. Happy knows, okay, I need to pull back immediately. He even denied, ladies and gentlemen, this beautiful ghoul with the Ritual Dagger to not give experience to his opponents. He's going for 1 Spirit Tower because he's afraid that his opponent is going to push him. And ladies and gentlemen, why Happy needs tier 2? Because yes, he will play some ghouls, but he will spam so many mana potions. And yes, the shop is back. He's getting another Road of Necromancy. Yes, the Road of Necromancy is quite important. And yes, Fortitude is doing what he should be doing. He's creeping very quickly. He wants a Mountain King on a higher level. Happy still scouting. He's like, okay, I know that I have still time. I can creep. And look at this. I think, I don't remember exactly, he'll buy double mana potion. Show me the double mana potion, Happy. Show me. Oh, double mana potion. And also, Wand of Negation. Ladies and gentlemen, because Happy expanded so quickly, he has a lot of gold. And this is another step to spend your gold at the shop, at items that are cool, right? What is very cool is to have a lot of impales. And by the way, it's impale level 2. Happy the Impaler over the beetles. And also, ladies and gentlemen, he's going for Wand of Negation, this item that these pulls what elementals, I mean, deals 200 damage to them. And this is how he's going to stop Archmage that is on level 3. And look at this, Fortitude is pushing early. In the past, those pushes were so dangerous. But ladies and gentlemen, there is one more thing worth noticing. We have gargoyles. And you may say, Saul, what gargoyles? But there are going to be rifles, there are going to be what elementals. Listen to me. What elementals are going to be dispelled by Wand of Negation, because Mr. Happy can afford it. He's very rich because of his early successful expansion. Rifles are going to be impale surrounded by ghouls. And you may say, Saul, okay, so why gargoyles? Why not more ghouls? Because gargoyles are amazing to chase priests. Their job is to chase priests and kill the towers. Because ghouls are very bad at reaching, and you spend your impale on rifles in general, you know. And then those gargoyles are just this perfect addition to kill priests. You don't want to make mass gargoyles. Happy will keep this perfect balance between gargoyles and ghouls, and look at this, this is beautiful. This is magic, and he has another shop at his expo. He wants to stay on 50 supply, he wants to use it on items, and he's not even rushing third hero. He's rushing gargoyles, he's rushing ghouls, and he's getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting ready. He's waiting for the first 3 gargoyles. He's taking all of the ghouls. Ladies and gentlemen, it's go time soon. 50 supply versus 46 supply, but Happy is full of items. And look at this. The Impale will start soon. Gargoyles are on the priest. And the first Impale use. Happy the Impaler. Can he get the first Rifleman? Almost. Healing scroll use already, and of course on this level you micro the gargoyles super well. Another impale connects to the priest. Ghouls are chasing the rifles. Of course, Fortitude is super good. He's splitting everything. The Arcane Tower finished, but Happy is going to just clear it. And Happy is like, he's waiting for the Water Elementals just to dispel them. Is there heal scroll? We'll see about that. Happy would love to use some heal scroll. And remember that Happy doesn't need to win this fight just here. Criplord is fragile. Okay, they are still big fight. Look how close it is. Anyway, but Happy has doubled the income. He got level 4. That's very nice. He can actually invest into some beetles because the priests are dying as well. Happy's looking for some item maybe. Yes, he got the heal scroll. Heal scroll is very cool. By the way, Happy will lose Garg to creeps. It happened, a little bit of a miss. Micro can happen on every level. He is just waiting for this Water Elemental man to dispel him. Water Elemental is dying to creeps as well. Archmage got level 4, it means more mana. And man, Happy survived this push. Happy is feeling comfortable. I think Happy should thinking about second hero and going tier 3 now. But can you appreciate how easy it was for him to hold? Because of all of those factors, because all of those, like the plan, gargoyles versus priests and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, Happy has quite good of an army. He still is full on items, so he's going to creepjack a little bit. And he can creepjack well because of the Impale. The Impale was almost lined perfectly, but there was one of wind. And he's trying to get the Impale. And free rifle, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this. One of negation. Dispel, Water Elemental, he's trying, but MK is keeping him on a distance. Happy is trying, and bam bam bam. He dispelled it. Beautiful. And another. And he's level 5. He got Impale level 3, so it's the strongest Impale ever. And probably now he will queue his third hero. He's like, Saul, you go for Death Knight when you get Impale level 3. Which is crazy. I'm not saying that you should play like that, but it looks like that in this game. He has his altar. He's actually taking over second hero. This is crazy. Can you agree with me that Happy had changed this matchup forever? This is so exotic. This is so cool. Human is not going to play one base like never ever again. It's one base by human solved. First they solved Pala Rifle, and now they solved one base Archmage, man. Let me tell you, Fortitude, if he knew that it's going to like that, he would just directly expand. He would just directly expand in the early game. There's an invisible Criplord. There is an invisible Criplord. Mr. Happy doesn't want to get bolted to stop the perfect Impale, and the perfect Impale, criminal Impale. And look at those gargoyles. They're connecting so well into the priests. The priests are dying. And you can keep gargoyles on top of the trees, but there was still some vision. Of course, Happy soon will transition into the ghouls. Look how many ghouls he has. Ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. And on this level, you keep the gargoyles alive. Happy still has this wand of negation. Look at the Water Elemental. The Water Elemental went down. Happy's getting almost level 6 Crippler. That's crazy. That's like, if somebody would show me this replay, like from this on, I'd say, and Saul, what happened in the early game? I'd say, somebody was trolling. If I didn't know the players, like, why this guy has solo Crippler? I would say, professional player at this stage of the game would never ever had a solo Crippler, and that's what exactly Mr. Happy is going for. And Happy still has a lot of ghouls. But he's waiting for Ghoul Frenzy, because he knows the ghouls are the best with Ghoul Frenzy. He doesn't want to lose them before getting the upgrade. To be honest, Fortitude was scared. Fortitude got surprised. He's going for the gyrocopters, but you can't outvalue your opponent that has an expansion with gyrocopters, because he needs to have enough to kill the gargoyles. but it's very expensive to make that many gyrocopters, so... Man, this is looking pretty hard. This is looking pretty hard for Fortitude, but Happy is getting rewarded for his creativity. And also, another thing, you may say, Soul Death Knight for coils? No, Death Knight is basically to get the impulse better. How? Because there is an aura. He wants to get the aura to speed up Crippler, to speed up the ghouls, so after the successful impale, the ghouls can devour the human army even more, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this, Mr. Happy is just looking for Fortitude. Oh, the gyros are here, but they need to go back because there is so many Gargs. Fortitude is threatening, you know, they engage. And look at this, Mr. Happy is like, give me the aura, give me the speed. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, dispelling the water elementals, who need destroyer. And look at this impale. Oh, this is money. This is a game-winning impale, and the ghouls are here. And Fortitude is teleporting out, but he's losing so much, and the gyros are out of position. They are just here now. And Fortitude will tap out, ladies and gentlemen. He will tap out because he feels that he's so outplayed. Ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight, yes, the aura bot. Guys, there was so many different changes to where was the slaughterhouses? No slaughterhouses. Where was the Leech with Orb? Super late. Crippler level 5, spamming those Wand of Negation, and it was only possible because that was this shop sold and altar got sold and the expansion survived. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy changed human versus undead forever in a good way. Happy, congratulations. Spoiler alert, for winning the entire tournament, and he won versus Fortitude after very close games, and man, without this creativity, he would lost. Fortitude was so strong on some maps, but on the maps we can actually execute what Happy did. Like, human will have to expand versus you. He will never ever one base align you because Happy showed exactly how to defend versus that. Guys, I hope this game will be on YouTube. If this game is on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Tell me from scale 1 to 10 how much Happy changed this matchup. It's super hard to recreate for a new players. Like, playing Impale first, that's crazy. Not spamming your mana, saving your mana, that's crazy. But that's what you need to do to win versus the very best. It was SaulApeMan with a big analysis of how Happy changed Warcraft 3 forever. Thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one. Bye! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, do the video. Mr. X yesterday I'm casting on back to Warcraft. I say, Mr. X, hey Neo, can you tell Saul to say hello to me? You want a lot of attention, huh? I know he's sometimes like that. Thoughts on Todd, he's amazing. He's amazing. I'm a big fan. Ladies and gentlemen, he changed Warcraft 3 forever. He changed Warcraft 3 forever, man. Beautiful. Man, that was the game. So many. Will you cast the Red Apple Cup? I mean, I don't know when it's going to start, and I'm waiting for Back to Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen, to start the cast. Well, it's hard to forget you, Mr. Axares, with all of this harassment. Big understanding. Thank you, Mr. Big Pemis. Okay. Hello, Mr. Axares. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay, let's see if Mr. Colorful is streaming already. I mean, okay, Back to Warcraft is streaming already, so I'm not going to cast the tournament. Maybe one game. I want one game, ladies and gentlemen. What is this Red Apple Cup? Mr. Vest, are you going to open with Impale first? Or you think that Impale first is a terrible idea? Or you think it's a terrible idea? Okay, Happy Life, Sock Cow, Fortitude Hero, Colorful Labyrinth. Ooh! It can be, again! Undead will win this tournament. That's beautiful. Undead will win this tournament. Another Undead Mirror in the finals. Mr. Vest, are you excited? Undead, and human. That would be nice. And who is excited about the orcs, ladies and gentlemen? Who is excited about the orcs? Bam. Who is excited about the orcs, ladies and gentlemen? Versus us as well. It doesn't matter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what is happening? Is Mr. Colorful streaming? Mr. Colorful, are you streaming? Maybe the games are going to be secret. And Mr. Death Note with the big raid. Thank you, Mr. Death Note. I'm going to cast one game or maybe one series of this amazing tournament that is called Red Apple Cup. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, two humans. Speaking of Mr. Death Note, who is an amazing human player, we have Mr. Fortitude and Sog. We have, ladies and gentlemen, look how many orcs we have in this tournament for the best players on planet Earth. We have orc represented by 0 players. There will be no polar rifle games in this tournament. You know why orcs are not playing? Because they're scared of polar rifle. That's the reason. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, the good races are represented in big numbers. Triple Undead, including Happy and Labyrinth, the sensation of the Super League, and ladies and gentlemen, live, cow, and colorful. So it's going to be, and I don't know how many days this tournament will go for, but ladies and gentlemen, yes, the orcs are going to win this. Thank you, Mr. Death Note. Orc Mirror in the final, huh? Shout out to Mr. Death Note. Thank you for this. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, is Mr. Colorful streaming. Mr. BBC is not streaming this. Mr. Fortitude is not streaming this, but he's playing there, but not today. Mr. Shang Kong is watching Fortitude versus Happy, so he's rewatching this, right? It's from yesterday. Yeah, it's from yesterday. I remember those positions. Okay, and this is Mr. Lin, who is not streaming. That's Mr. Colorful that we need to save. Who is casting this tournament? Is Mr. Angelin streaming? Mr. Angelin is not streaming. This is Mr. Fast, by the way. Or it's not Fast. This is Mr. Live Medusa the Gamer. He's streaming. Okay, perfect. So I will keep it on my next monitor. And ladies and gentlemen, I think I will cast this. I will cast one series. Let's see if I can even cast this. Maybe there will be password on Flow TV. Maybe there will be password on Flow TV, ladies and gentlemen, and the problem will be solved. Because I don't have a password. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Colorful is not streaming just yet. It's his tournament. I was expecting him streaming. Let's see what Medusa the Gamer is doing. He's probably gaming. He's about to play in like 5 minutes. And why it doesn't work for me, I don't know. Let me check the incognito tab. Chinese TikTok, why are you lagging me? No, Mr. Vest, that's your job. Join the lobby and say why very little undeads. Where are the undeads? We have only 3 undeads. Should be more. Semi-finals should be undead mirrors as well. Okay, maybe Medusa is switching something. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I didn't see the final games of the undead mirror. It was Lich first versus Lich first, right? It was Lich first versus Lich first. Where is it? Lich first. Lich. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, well, the same. Dark Ranger, Death Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Undead Mirror is pretty standard these days after the piercing change made the Fiends a little bit worse. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Lich versus Lich with Ghoul Opener, because Fiends are not as good as they used to be versus Ghouls, and you can play your beloved Ted Fiends, ladies and gentlemen. You can't play your beloved Ted Fiends. I saw your message, that was a nice message. I've defined why you say this was so bad. It was Undead Mirror, Mr. Vess, with one player strictly dominating there. Mr. Vess, you should be showing me this all the time, that the Fortitude is rank 1 human. Because they did not update the tournament yet. Is he still playing Ted Fiends? Okay. So this ladder was updated by after Fortitude winning WSB, but there was no Happy participating in WSB. And definitely, because the tournament concluded, Hero and Happy, they will be like higher, right? Also, Hero won versus Cow, right? So Hero versus... So Cow will lose points, Hero will gain points. So maybe we'll go back to our build. And Lin lost to Cow. I don't know how many points Mr. Lin lost. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, maybe we are slowly getting into 400s, 300s in top 4 permanently. Can we get that Robot Ninja game casted? I'm just checking out the tournament, Mr. Caucus. I thank you again. I mean, well, I can speed it up before we see like official broadcast. Why not? But if the official broadcast starts, I am going to check it out. So I'm going to like leave the game. So we are speeding up. But this guy has 300 MMR more. Is it you? Is it you, the undead? Well, okay. Is Prime Happy back? In creativity, he's back, Mr. Asgelol. In creativity, he's back, yes. In creativity, he's back. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it's not Polar Rifle, it's Human versus Undead, so it's the same matchup that we discussed before. It's not you? Okay, okay. So, is it going to be fast expansion? Yes. Are we going to sell Altar and the shop? If you want to play like Happy, sell Altar, shop, and play Impale first, baby. Is it Impale first technology? Kingstar. Is Mr. Undead Bootcamp? Okay, okay, Mr. Kingstar. Are you the new guy? No, he's not selling even Altar? Okay, sell those beautiful struck. Oh, he's selling. Usually Happy is selling with this Acolyte. So he's like making a 6 Acolyte at 16 supply. Okay, is it... It's okay! Is that a German Wonderkid, Sharky, I think? Yeah, I mean, Sharky is like... I mean, Wonderkid. It could be Wonderkid, could be as good as Aspect. To be a Wonderkid. Aspect is our Wonderkid, ladies and gentlemen. Not from Germany, though. Okay. Okay. He's saving the mana. And if you expand that early, you need to play defensively, right? You play defensively. So, yes, he needs to be in position. He needs to be in position because it's all about saving. So, scout this and impel surround this. That's your... Why nobody plays Dreadlord? I mean, okay, Impel Surround. No, you can't allow this. Your entire plan. No, no.
A player's forces are under attack.
No, okay, Sarah. Oh, good. I will allow it. I will allow it. I know. The turret got solved as well. Impel defensively like that. We need to surround the Archmage, because even if Expo gets cancelled, but Archmage loses TP and Archmage loses a lot of HP, that's okay. Yeah, this entire strategy got used. Saul, you are a true star. Yesterday I turned on Back to Warcraft and Saul was talking like a monkey on steroids. Thank you, Mr. Gradient. I'm very happy about yesterday casting with Mr. Neo. Neo, thank you for inviting me. And I will read the feedback. I got a few messages with feedback, so I will try to actually use it. Ladies and gentlemen. And this is a disaster. He's making Necropolis. Did he cancel? That's a good question. Maybe there was no cancellation. And this entire strategy... Okay, let's pause the game. So what I would suggest next time, Mr. Vess, is like... So Archmage can't be invisible, you know? Imagine Archmage with Windwalk. Oh, versus Undead! Give human Windwalk. So instead of Brilliance Hour, I will have Windwalk. So Archmage would Windwalk. Here, Summon Water Elemental. But yes, thank you, Mr. Balkandate. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, what I would recommend is like you have one Beetle here, and you just wait. And when the Archmage approaches you, you are just get into this Impel Surround position. You need to do it. You may say, Saul, Archmage will pull back, but this is good because your expansion was up so early because of selling the shop and altar. Okay. You have dust? Okay, perfect. Okay, Archmage. So yes, this is already problematic. Now he's camping, but Sharky like counter-expanded, and the best, like, Happy showed us very well how to solve one base human, right? Because now it's 2 base, 2 base, and of course you can have a nice 2 base, 2 base game if you expand early, but what I was the most impressed by Mr. Happy was how he forced Fortitude to actually play, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful, that he can't play 1 base. Okay, this is a very juicy damage here. Militia is being pulled. Expansion will actually finish. Mr. Kingsta is not giving up. I love it. Mr. Sharky was giga super hyper out of position, and he's just level 2, and he impels to cancel the healing, which is acceptable. Is it Impale level 2? Is Impale level 2? I would never summon the Beatles. If you have Impales level 2, you don't spam mana, you just line up the Impales. So that's what I would change. Boots of speed I like. More pressure. Okay, now I don't know exactly what to do. I don't follow Happy example, because the game is getting quite complex here. I mean, if there is no Arcane Tower, you pressure. I think that's obvious. Oh, Impulse around. No? I mean, he has stuff, but he has to TP. Ah, he didn't force the TP. Oh, he did actually. Okay, acceptable. Sharky will heal, but man, Mr. Kingsta is stacking. I mean, he's winning! Okay, the Discord like is owning humans. Come on, me. Pull back. You don't want to lose this. Just slow down a little. Oh, that's beautiful move. This double beetle to the corner, man. This peasant is a nightmare. He can't go back. He's dying at work, man. Dying at work doesn't sound that good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Altar is being remade in a decent time. Mr. Neo would be proud. Very proud. You have some fiends. And now you buy items, right? Now you buy items and you challenge the human in creeping in the middle. How is your lumber? Oh, you need to send the ghouls back. Mr. Kingsta, you need to send the ghouls. You need to send the ghouls back, you need more lumber. Where is Wand of Negation? If you want to fight in the middle, you need Wand of Negation. You can't fight Water Elementals without it. So I think that he has 1k gold, man. And you have another Necropolis. You can even give it with backpack. You shouldn't fight here without items. Because you need to spam Impale. Remember, Impale is money. And if you buy the heal scroll as well, there is Ring of Protection inside of the... Okay, from the Sasquatch, okay. Man, this pressure is adding up. He has a new TP, but... Death Knight! Oh, coil! Oh, Impale! 2 mana off. Impale, coil. Okay, dodged. But man, Mr. Kingsta is doing so good. And now just line up the push. I think he's overusing ghouls. Little bit. The macro looks okay. So yes, not buying items is the problem. He should have like 0 gold, man. I mean, not 0, but 800 at best at this stage of the game. How? Okay, he should be breaking. He doesn't have enough lumber to break. He overused the ghouls. Okay, if I would be your doctor, I would say that you overused your ghouls, sir. You have not enough lumber, and because of that, you need to slow down your push. And you don't want to slow down your push, because Mr. Sharky is making gripe. Like, imagine pushing now, like in 30 seconds. Imagine. Imagine all the people. And Sharky is trying to buy time. Sharky is trying to buy. Push the expo. Don't TP back. Push the expo. He has 1 arcane tower. Push the expo. Losing the leech is okay. Spend your mana, Mr. Kingsta. Aye. That's okay. You need to push. You need to be aggressive. Okay, Sharky has nothing. Eat through it. Eat through it. Ah, destroyers are in the air. There is no workshop. It's GG. And it won. That one, yeah. Drive on Aviary. It's not going to win that, man. Beautiful. Focus the tower. Or a hero. Okay. Fiends. Do we have web? We have burrow. Shark is still fighting back. I thought it's Giga GG. Where is the leech? Leech is AFK with mana potion. That's not good. Okay. We have 200 lumber. We are making more acolytes. He's expanding in the middle. Okay, the Finns were left alone. We have the 3-minute delay. Okay, I want to cast this red camp thing, but probably it's not going to happen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kingston, why you are expanding? Okay, he's like, Saul, I'm on the timing, but I'm not going to use my timing, and I know where human is going to creep, because I see him, so I'm going to creep junk. Staying AFK is not a good thing. Okay, and look how easy this expansion can be cancelled. Do you have feeds in position, sir? Not really. Okay, expansion cancel for 2 Dragon Hog Raiders would be good, actually. The amount of fins was reduced by a lot. Okay, is he going to use any ghouls? Probably not. Imagine sending the ghouls here, just to lame. That would be so beautiful. So grand. Okay, guys, I need to pause the stream a little bit to see who is streaming. Is Mr. Colorful is streaming it? Mr. Colorful is not streaming. Mr. Angeline is not streaming. Who is streaming this tournament? Is this tournament happening? Hopefully. It's back to Warcraft streaming it. Check. Okay, so this is a timing. Actually, we are coming back to the timing technology. Okay.
A town is under siege.
How is the supply looking? Undead on 80. Workers are dying. Mr. Sharky Lumber is impressive, so he has a lot of workers. I don't know why Sharky has Dragon Hog Raiders. I mean, because he doesn't make gyros. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Death Knight needs level 3, but that's okay. Kiting, beautiful kiting. Why? Because those Gryphons, they can attack. Go back. Kite back, Mr. Undead. There's freaking militia coming. Impale this militia, man. But you need to kite back, sir. Paladin got level 2. You need to kite the militia away. And yes, go back. Perfect. Perfect. I love the kiting. Love the kiting. This guy is good. I can respect him as a leader of Undead Boot Camp. This guy is decent. I like the ideas. He lost the Destroyer even though there was mana on Death Knight, but that's acceptable. He wants to win the air. Spend your mana. Man, he's winning this! No, that was the Nova. Beautiful Nova. Again, if Sharky makes mass gyros, Sharky is cooked. He's not making mass gyros, he's losing heroes left and right. He has no Staff of Sanctuary, this expansion is next. Yes, killing the gold swords is very important. Supply favors the Undead. Undead is thinking about expanding, he needs Fiends. He needs Fiends for the kiting. Lich! Lich has no healing. Coil connects. Okay, Water Elemental. Should feed the Destroyers. Aye. Ladies and gentlemen, there was an attempt to kill the Archmage, but it doesn't work, and Mr. Shark is showing why he has 2000 MMR worth of micro. Why there is 2000 MMR micro on this guy? Death Knight. Okay, Undead is teleporting out. Okay, let me see if the game's on Flow TV. I can't. Okay, I want to see who is winning this, but Mr. Neo is still not casting. Okay. We are waiting for the first game of this Red Apple Cup, because I just want to see who is streaming it, and in general, what's the vibe. Is there is a password on Flow TV? Stuff like that. This is how tournament organizers are communicating. Okay, so again, Sharky is not... Okay, so if there is that many Dragon Hog Raiders, just make mass Fiends. Just make mass Fiends, and he's doing it. I like it. Okay, you can take your ghouls, again, send them here. Send the ghouls here, creep the Death Knight. He's a little bit passive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I will try to make 2 tutorials, man. I will try. I need to stream a little bit shorter hours until June. Oh yes, a lot of time to get there. And I'm impressed about the Undead University trying Mr. Happy strategies. Hello, Mr. Darkadius. Your casting was the best part of the tournament. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Okay, Happy versus Live is going on.
A player's forces are
And
under
let's see if Mr. Remote... Okay, we need to finish this. I need to finish this, man. Okay. Need to finish this. Quickly. Oh, Coil misses. So Shark is on the timing a little bit. He's on 80 supply, so he'll attack. He'll attack, that's for sure. How is the inventory on Sharky? One staff of Sanctuary. Nobody has heal scrolls. Kingdom for the heal scroll, man. By the way, Happy's ghoul pulling in
player's forces are under
on the third map on Echo Isle. But Ancient of War is kind of far away. Interesting ghoul pull situation. And here, creeping with the Gryphons feels amazing, man. Mr. Life is trying to take the aggro back with a Wisp, and I think Ancient War will actually finish. I'm casting 2 games at the same time! It means that I'm a good caster. Kappa, it should be club level 2, it's club level 1, Mr. Sharky with a mistake. Because we want to club those fiends. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Hello, Mr. Dracula. There was a lot of timings for Mr. Kingstar, but he decided to go for third base, and let's see if it's going to be worth it. Are we kiting? We are not really kiting. The ghouls are dying, and Mr. Sharky is feeling a-okay here. He's still on 80 supply, so he should fight. And the Expo and the Ancient of War got cancelled. And he, or maybe he just lost it. I think Mr. Medusa is enraged. Bad thing happened. Yeah, I'll just raid back to Warcraft. This mod is not worth to cast, I think. Go to in real life anyway. And big supply lead for the human. Are you going to seal the deal, Mr. Sharky? He has another expo himself. That's really pretty good for the human, not gonna lie. Outvaluing Mr. Kingstar is good. Impale on the heroes. Can you follow up with Coil Nova? If you impale the heroes, mostly for the hero kill, right? Hello, Mr. What's Up Gangsta. Nice to see you. Mr. Kingstar, Mr. Gangsta. Welcome, guys. And yes, the fiends are dying. Dragon Hawk Raiders are dealing with Destroyer as well, and with the rest, the Gryphons will deal. No issue here. Lich Kite into heaven. Well, I don't know where the undead are going. I know where the Paladin Pala Rifle went. Pala Rifle went to heaven. Yes, but undeads and those balancing patches. Lich dead. Lich is dead. And like, look at the supply. Undead has 50, human has 80. Yeah, that's a big armies, big armies. He still has 3 bases, but human has 3 bases with army. And now I hope we are going to see mass heal scroll technology. And Mr. Shark is playing it slow, but has Paladin level 4. Man, if that is Paladin level 4, is Giga GG. Okay, so if he's not going to kill the undead now, I'm okay. There is a Banshee switch. It's a practice game, so nothing wrong with that, but yes. It's not going to work. Our poor Banshee just cursed one Dragon Hawk Raider and died. I mean, the Lich is back, but for how long? There is no TP on the undead. I think Mr. Sharky will squeeze. Oh yes, look at the Lich. Look at the... Oh, evaporated. No, but he will evaporate. Holy Light? No need. They are still playing. Undead believes. Undead believes in good things. Okay. I think the slow and painful death. As undead, you should be used to it. From like 2000 start of Warcraft to the first good undead patch. Now undead is usually the boss here. See supply difference. Soul, can you squeeze orange? I like orange juice. Only lemon. Squeeze. Sometimes you squeeze lemon juice, like if you want to be like healthy and drink it, or like empty stomach. It's the most passive game ever. Shark is like banking 1500 gold, man. Just attack. We have 3-1 upgrades. We have heal scrolls. Start summoning water elementals. Like, he can't really commit the destroyers. Start spending your mana, Mr. Sharky. Oh, Death Knight evaporated. GG, very nice start, and I think Mr. Kingstad through this game. Shout out for Sharky for not giving up. Let me see, ladies and gentlemen, can everybody cast this tournament? This tournament, or you need to have like connections. You don't probably. Is there a password? Password? No password. Okay, shout out for Mr. Colorful for making a tournament that everybody can cast. That's pretty nice. Thank you, Mr. Defnol, for the raid again. Okay, I know the deal. We'll finish with Back to Warcraft cast, and then I will go. I will cast one game, just one game, and I go to in real life. Okay. So let's borrow a little bit of the video from Back to Warcraft, because the first game is already operational. So that's Mr. Remo Demo casting. And I want to just cast one game and I go to in real life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what is happening now? Mr. Nidelf had a very rough start. But Mr. Nidelf is Medusa the Gamer, but the problem is that he's playing versus one of the best undead on planet Earth, but the best undead on planet Earth, ladies and gentlemen, called Happy, he's playing one base. And when you play one base versus Nidelf, you need to be very passive before your tier 3 power spike. And as we can see, that was a ghoul pool, that's why we have Necropolis here. And ladies and gentlemen, Happy is like a little bit behind even. Supplies even. Okay, Happy needs to be active now because Nidelf can creep the middle. Happy is just on level 2. Mr. Saul would be a Warcraft 3 unit, would you be? It's hard to answer those questions.
This game is looking very, very good for life. Look at the experience link.
Okay, I have Mr. Neo not muted. Sorry for that. Ladies and gentlemen, I like to AoE healing. I would like AoE healing. I would be an alchemist. Alchemist can have this healing part, offensive part. You can also this interesting spell in the middle, so you can build your alchemist in different ways. He a little bit looks like me. And he has a very interesting ultimate, so hopefully my life is going to go into direction of Alchemist ultimate, that I will turn everything I touch into gold, because I would be such a good Twitch streamer. What about that, Mr. Dracula? You like the answer, or is like too positive? You want maybe more more a sad answer. I'm going to be like a Criplord, so I'm going to do a lot of streams. I will spam those streams. I will spam those hours like Criplords do with Beatles. I would go for some IMPELER surrounds with like streaming, like playing versus Grabby, winning a game versus Grabby, and then when I will done with all of this, I will reach level 6, which is absolutely nothing, and all of this effort for nothing, and I'll just quit. So yes, either I'm going to be a Criplord or an alchemist. That's my question. I'm between those two, man. Both have nice start, but one of them has a stronger ultimate than the other. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one base. Happy. Are you going to try to push with a timing? Happy has backpack. I think we had the orb transfer or something, or maybe backpack is from the early game. Happy can be creative versus Nidelf as well. Mr. Nemo is operating the camera, so he's showing us that. Happy is preparing Destroyer form, and he already has Ghoul Frenzy. And my question is, Mr. Happy, are you going to do the timing now? What about the Nidelf? Nidelf is on tier 2. Nidelf is just finishing tier 3, but he's creeping super well. Mr. Medusa the Gamer still has Scroll of Teleportation on his Naga. And so he's looking pretty good. And Happy is pulling back. Happy will play a long game. Maybe he will even expand, ladies and gentlemen. We need Soul Phase emote. Well, we have Makura emote. That's what is important. Makuras they look just much better than I do. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Happy wants to creep entire map and expand on 50 supply. He's not making Acolyte number 6. He has 2 supply available for him. He morphed 1 destroyer already, has 2 obsidian statues, so if he wants to, he can go for the expansion, because if you are not going to expand now, what's your plan? This map is not that big. Thank you, Mr. Gangsta, for a beautiful emote. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Gangsta? Okay, okay. There are bears here. That's me, exactly. Okay, after this game I go to in real life. Happy's going for Burrow. Why I'm saying this, because like I need to attend my grandfather. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? I just want to finish this one game. Because Happy, even though he had a nice start, Mr. Medusa found a reason, like a way to fight with him. Ladies and gentlemen, StarCraft 2 mode is almost activated. This is the last real camp that the players are going to fight about. And Happy can actually get the big turtle, because Happy is here creep jacking. We are on the neutral ground, ladies and gentlemen. And Medusa is switching some items, double cloths on the Naga. Coil Nova on one of the bear. The bear goes down. Stuff is ready, I think, for gliding by Medusa the gamer, but bears are dying. Medusa got the item, I think, Ring of Regen. I don't even know who the item. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. What matters is how players can trade. Death Knight has no defensive items. Lich has invul. Lich needs to give invul to the Death Knight. Death Knight got the level up. How is the supply looking? 10 supply lead for Happy, and he's cooking one of the destroyers. No, destroyers is in such a good shape. Happy is just winning the fight. Death Knight at red HP in the back. Lich has no mana, but who cares? Look at the physical damage. Look at the physical damage, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who got the item, sorry about that. But what I do know is that Happy won the fight. Is that a game-ending fight? I don't know about that. Happy is not expanding. Happy is breaking the supply. Happy can actually cancel the fiend that he has in queue and stay on 50. But no, Happy wants to brawl. Happy wants to fight. Interesting that he's not adding Naga. Maybe he'll add Naga yet. Remember, there is never too late to add Naga to your army composition. It's never too late. Or one statue may be out of position, but not really. Mr. Medusa the gamer is looking for some camps that he can creep. He's going to the middle, but I think in the middle there's like some leftovers, probably, because yes, the consumable is too important in the early game. Happy is on 58 supply, Medusa is on 31 supply, and yes, if Happy plays like that, he'll have to attack, but he'll have to attack to the main base of Medusa the gamer. Back to Warcraft overlay, I'm checking out, but we don't know how many moonwells he has. We know, we have 5 moonwells and no wellspring with 180 lumber. I will allow it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Happy to push. He wanted this, he got some mana back. Are we going to buy the Naga? Happy is making a ziggurat, not really. Happy cancelled an abomination, so he's still thinking about the army composition. He's 56 supply. Maybe to buy items in the shop. He's creeping a little bit more. Lich got level 4. Back to Warcraft subs, they know that Lich level 4 means plus 4 intelligence, apparently. I never check it myself, but I trust Mr. Neo on that. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and let's go. There is one more Murloc camp. Actually, Juicy with the item. It's permanent item level 2, so close plus 5 inside of this Murloc Flesh Eater. And Death Knight got the item, and they were close plus 5. Look at Lich. He's looking better and better. There we have double invul on Happy, another book of intelligence. So the Lich is very, 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 very smart. What a smart Lich he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa the gamer is ignoring Wellspring, and he has 300 lumber, and it breaks my heart. He breaks my heart. Mr. Happy, he has one abomination. His lumber is at 13, so he can't afford Disease Cloud. He prefers to go for second attack upgrade over Disease Cloud, which is interesting. And ladies and gentlemen, maybe we are going to witness Happy camping, but he has 60 supply. Medusa can camp much better. Okay, I don't understand this game. So Happy broke the supply to creep on the map, but Medusa didn't even challenge him. And now, because of that, Happy needs to push into full moonwells. Entire map is empty. There is one wisp. Yeah, look at those moon wells. Of course, there is no wellspring because nobody makes wellspring even they have enough resources and do it during the night. And I'm going to a little bit complain here, ladies and gentlemen. Why you are not making wellspring? Mr. Happy is like, I have 67 supply. How many units you have, Medusa? And Medusa is, maybe I have 100, maybe I have 50. Who knows? And Medusa is banking hard. His Demon Hunter is a little bit out of position. Naga needs to staff him back. He's waiting for another mana burn. Yes, look at the mind games. The mind games. Death Knight pulled back. And staff was saved. But, you know, staff can be refreshed. He's buying Moonstones and he's not going for Wellspring. No, he doesn't have Wellspring. That's criminal. Okay, that's criminal, man. How you can skip the Wellspring? That should be punishable somehow. If I would be a tournament organizer, actually I am, but okay, idea for big tournament organizer: punish not making Wellspring with something. Okay, you don't make Wellspring when it makes sense. You get like you need to send an apology, like written down apology by hand. Even if you generate with ChatGPT, you need to like type it by hand, write it down. So I'm sorry, Mr. SaulApeMan, for not making Wellspring when I had 500 lumber and I was banking on 50 supply. I had a full Moonwells, and I had also 6 Moonwells, so I lost 600 Moon Juice. I lost 600 Moon Juice because of my behavior. It was criminal, and I apologize. When Death packed first, well, Mr. Spikerit versus Warden. Harass. When you play Ted Fins and Warden is shadow striking your Death Knight, why not? Why not? You just eat your skeletons. But Mr. Spikerit, you are a hater of Happy. I didn't expect that. So you say that Happy playing better would be even stronger, yeah? Losing those maps to Fortitude is not going to happen again. And man, we have Banshees, we have late game composition. Mr. Medusa is breaking the supply, but with Bears. So far, Mr. Happy is winning the mind games. What Medusa needs to do versus Banshees? First thing first, don't overmake Bears and then make MGs. That's what you do. But Mr. Medusa doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yes, Mr. Spikerit, I hear you. Undead should be winning harder. I know. The final of the big tournament was an Undead Mirror. We need also semi-finals with Undead Mirrors as well. I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Spikerit. That's very smart. That's what should be everybody's idea. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Bronicopter. Nice to see you, sir. MMR, median macro rating, macro, and median, I remember what it is from my studies a little bit, but yes, I'm not using it too often myself. I remember yesterday, I was watching back to Warcraft finals, and after the finals, like Mr. Carson was doing this like map, which map to remove, stuff like that. And he hosted Foji, and Foji got the rate. It's like, oh, thank you, back to Warcraft. What I'm doing now, I'm playing on Binet. Farsight only request. He was playing Farseer Headhunter Farsight. And he said it was like, he said it like it was like bittersweet, like, you know what I'm doing? Maybe you are because the sub message was like, you are expecting me to play some cool Night Elf games? No, I'm doing Farsight only. But it's also fun, you know. And Medusa drop out, or what happened? I think he saw the Banshees. What Mr. Rimodimo is saying.
The game.
Was it the Banshees or disconnect? I think it was the Banshees.
Was that disconnect?
I think it was the Banshees. Disconnect or Banshees. That's the best moment to raid somebody, yeah? They don't know this happening and you just raid them. Okay.
Let's check out Colorful Stream.
Guys, thank you for watching. I don't know when I will be
See the badges
streaming.
yet, did he? Even see the
I
badges
need to
yet.
spend more time in real life. Hopefully. Thank you for the support.
Not gonna lie, that
Thank
was
you
a
for
very
the
boring
follows. If somebody's watching and not following,